Alrighty, hello. How's it going, folks? I'm gonna be getting into things pretty quickly here because I'm eager to get back to it. It really hurt me not to be able to do it yesterday because I'm wanting to get through this story. I'm very eager to see what happens, but you know, I have gotten Hyacine up into a usable state. So, gonna be going around with her on the Casterus team for the rest of the story. Yeah. Otherwise, though, not really anything has changed since last time. It's only been a couple days, of course. Just eager to get into it. So, I'm still just gonna sort of linger here and ramble for a minute or two more, just so that, anybody can come in if they are late. But in, like, a minute tops, I'll get started. I'm very curious to see what happens for the rest of this, because we have pretty much everything set up for us. You know, we're going up to deal with Aquila, and then Cypher is protecting the core flame of world bearing. And yeah, I'm just curious how those will go. Inevitably, based on like trailer stuff, someone else has got to die, I have a feeling. I think at least one more person is going to die. But I'm just curious how it goes. I'm very curious how it goes. Yeah. With that, though, I think I'll just get into it. If more people show up, they show up, and if they don't, oh well. As usual, feel free to let me know
this is
if,
a big ask, Namazane.
Sound is off.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
What is he asking him to do?
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely,
Contingency? Like if we don't survive?
There you are, partner.
Yep, there we are.
Didn't oversleep this time, did you?
A pink puppy woke me up.
You like calling telling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Alright, we'll have to invent a new thing to say then.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
God, you can hear the difference in his voice now.
If the curse
There's
separating Emphorius
just so much more
from
of a
the
weight
world
on
beyond
him.
the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Yeah. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the
Really?
sky.
That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Oh no, Mem's on to us. That's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Yeah. Definitely. Insincerely, I'll miss you. What? Okay.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
Aw. Just trying to, like, lighten the mood,
totally
I guess.
insincere, partner.
Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan? Finally, someone asking the question.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Huh.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us
Will they
some
just
time to
not
figure out
have a
what we should be
time
feeling
Titan
at that
then if we
time.
leave, though?
Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Oh my god, actually having an event tie into the plotline?
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Oh my god, well it's 10/12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Ah, yes. Very fair often.
Hey, speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
Good question.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Alright.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Fair. He's not exactly that kind of person.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please
Hopefully we
defeat
do.
the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Emphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Alright.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Yeah, she is the star of the show this time.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
Has a reputation of her own.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Emphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
Uh-huh.
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Yeah, we do that.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Fair. Makes sense.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking
Yeah.
from the heart.
He's playing up the crowd. He's
That
taken to being a
praise was
leader.
heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh, Hyacinth. A whole applause of folks. So it's the three of us plus Mem plus Don Hung? Is that the team we're going up with?
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the light calendar.
Okay.
1062 years since the hero Seliose initiated the flame chase journey.
Alright. Exact dates. Very nice.
Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly.
Ooh, that's a nice
At times,
wording.
it suspends
Like
its
phrase.
breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Yeah.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
A bit of a dark way to phrase it, but fair. Correct, even. Alright, up we head.
Miss Hyacinth!
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Up we go. Is there a teleport point up there? Oh god, I haven't... There he is, but I haven't gotten it. What the... I never went back here. What? What the fuck was I doing?
Now the Chrysos are trying
I really need to make sure I've gotten everything from exploring.
to be immortalized.
They'll surely seize the core flames.
Okay. Alright.
Thanks for waiting, Donhung.
Done hung.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yeah, so it is just the 4 of us plus Mem. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy. Assuming
So
she is
full
awake.
of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Alright. Time to open the Rainbow Bridge.
Legend tells that the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes.
Okay.
The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rainbow Folk rode the storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Oh.
They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Yeah.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Ah.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give
Okay.
hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your
Yeah,
guide,
no. Didn't miss too
lead
much.
me
Good to
back
see you're
to
here.
The home of the Sky Folk,
Basically
a land we
just
have not
had
seen
Fine
for
On talk to the
1,000
people
years.
a little bit. Ooh, cutscene time. I guess you were just in time for cutscene.
Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Let us soar together.
All right. Yeah, I think it might have been just the cutscene by Confronting
Flying
the
along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Of course, we don't see it, but you know, whatever.
The Eye of Twilight.
Yeah, huh.
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila.
Yeah, right on
I never
time.
imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Okay.
This must be where the hero Seliose stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
Yeah, I suppose so.
We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered
I'll
advanced
fix it after this.
technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Okay.
In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Okay.
And Selios's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spirit
Okay.
towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Matches with the tale we were told.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa,
Not as surprising.
not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Certainly something to ponder. Alright. Just making sure, so was it all on your side, Pokelove, or should I alter the volume a little bit?
It's been
quiet
so
here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Wouldn't be surprised, it's been 1,000 years.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
There's a little tension in his voice there. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
Oh?
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition
no
depicted
worries,
on
just
it
wanted to make sure it
will
was all
become
good.
actual weather.
Okay.
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Alright.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Okay. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Okay.
That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Yeah, it's a bit
Let's
conspicuous.
go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Alright. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Well, we got a certain time power person on our hands.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right?
Oh
That's
god,
simple.
yeah, the flickers.
Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Alrighty.
And over there.
We got a few.
Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Alright, 2 people to talk to. Let's see what they're about.
Arrogant sunfolk. The
A
Titan
rain
will
folk and a sun
condemn
folk.
your
Okay.
brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds?
Okay.
Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Fun. Class warfare going
The
on.
Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Yeah.
It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this cooldown first.
Interesting, huh? It's always a conflict between the 2 different groups.
Foolish rainfolk.
Oh boy.
The
Great way to start.
Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
Oh?
The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Alright, so the 2 opposites.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
So the
Is this
eye
referring to the
open
celestial mural?
symbolizes day, and the eye
we can't see
closed
anything
symbolizes
right now.
either night or storms. Or at the very least,
It
darkness.
is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
Yep, seems like it.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
That'd be nice
No
if we
problem
could.
at all. Here goes.
Ah, how
There we
convenient. Someone
Wind,
operating the material.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Of course.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Why do they have a weather controlling
The Titan
device if it's
bequeathed
blasphemy
the
to
celestial
use
globe
it?
to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night.
Ah.
So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
Interesting.
And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Yeah, it doesn't sound great.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
What the fuck?
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Finally fighting back.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad
Yeah,
to
no,
see.
he flipped
It
real
appears
fast.
the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine.
Yeah, it
and
seemed
plotted
that
their
way.
retaliation.
Common story everywhere. The divine set the stage and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Yeah. I'm curious which side
There's
won.
nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
Yeah.
The hero
Very fair.
Seliose. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The
What tribe
legends
was she
focus
part
on
of?
her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
Yeah. Ties into her
Perhaps I
wish
can piece
to
together the true
tell the
face
history of the
here.
common folk.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
In all likelihood.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now,
God. Hears it once,
we
it's
try to
already
wake it up?
memorized. Alright, let's give it a shot. Yeah, it very much could be either, so I'm not sure. Given that it sounds like the
Wind,
rain
snow,
folk began
rain,
to, like, question
shine.
the divine, perhaps that is where Seliose
in
was.
the name of the sky's
'Cause
100 eyes,
doubt can quickly
I bring
turn to
celestial phenomena
fighting
upon
against.
the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
That's one way to turn on the computer. Shoot a laser at it.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. Oh, that looks like one of Aquila's eyes.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
Probably.
I remember the Rainfolk
Yeah,
mentioned
it's
the
much
Titan
more like a
dislikes
poem.
overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Ah. Oh, that actually makes sense that they don't like overcast days, because if their eyes are the sky, wouldn't this
Don't
affect
worry.
Akuma?
The mural
If
probably
their
lost
eyes are
its
the
original
sky,
function
then
ages
clouds
ago.
would simply cover
Alchemist's
up
light
their
comes from a
eyes.
dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore.
Oh, okay.
We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ooh, I'm vibing with the song playing right now.
There! That circular device.
Oh?
I'm quite familiar with it.
Okay.
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
Alright.
Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Sounds good.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Yeah, this is a very sort of dramatic, momentous song right now. Oh, the Pantone colors, yeah. That huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold.
It also is just very much the look
that
of
powers
Aqua's
the Eye
eyes
of
that we've
Twilight's
seen
divinity.
before.
You should watch your step as you walk.
Okay.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard.
Makes sense, it's 1,000 years old.
How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Oh, worrying. Then mechanical simplification is the future.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Alright. Puzzle? Puzzle. Okay, what the fuck is this? Observe the starting point, finish point, and the direction of the arrow on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Rotate the rings and the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions upon leaving the starting point. Okay. Seems relatively straightforward.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Okay, let's see how this works. Yeah, some percussive maintenance is always the answer in the end.
I think this should be right.
There we go.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Nice.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh? That's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Probably the moon companion
like a
of
beast. But
Seliose.
this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Yep. One of the companions.
Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
All right.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Sounds good. Get back here.
Legend has it that the hero Seliose was always flanked by two winged companions. Solabis and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Oh, true.
It disappeared.
Ah, I see.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Probably the memory.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
That's not good.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Huh.
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
That's my guess.
Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
Ah.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Seliose's will?
Oh, that's possible.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Sounds good. Good old ancient elevators. Oh, rotating. Okay. This is a big fucking elevator. I love the look of this place.
Is that you?
It looks so
Can you hear
fucking
me?
cool.
I am the descendant of the hero Seliose. We have come to complete her mission.
Alright, avoiding the enemies. Alright.
That's another one?
This one does not seem friendly.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive!
That it does.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those
a black tide.
creatures.
Black Tide variant of the Sun Guys.
Hyacinth, watch out!
Oh?
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
It's nice that this Black Tide creature is giving us time to talk.
Then that corrupted being before us must be
Oh.
Lord Solabis.
Huh.
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
Wow, okay. Yeah, the
I
entire aesthetic is so
Understand
fucking
now.
good. Alright, time to free Solabis.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Seliose, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solabis, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide.
Yeah.
But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
Really?
Just like Lady Lunabis. Even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Okay. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solabis, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
I love the intensity
Come on, heroes.
that Finon gets in his voice whenever battles arise. Yeah, no, very fortunate that she chose to be a healer. Alright, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather effects. Weather effects! Sunny day, the battlefield has temperature. Start of each turn, temperature increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on temperature. Okay.
Lord Solabis, please break free from the control of the Black Tide.
I have not played much with Hyacinth, so I'm sort of winging it based on what I vaguely recall. Oh yeah, no, he is so Shonen Protag. Unfortunately, his story may end a bit more like a seinen.
We can do it!
God, I am still not used to actually having voice lines. I want to get, if at all possible. There it is.
Embrace a new life.
I have to get used to the fact that I'm not using Loach on this team anymore. Realistically, this should be enough just in general. Yeah, there it is. Good fight.
It's over.
Solabis.
Oh, they can talk. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
I suppose so.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now,
We've
too.
gotten to you, Mem.
Solabis, you're finally awake.
Have they lost too much of themselves to speak?
My consciousness
they
has
got
been
it.
lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
reach. Little girl, are you Selios's descendant?
I haven't looked into Kaelus's voice yet, but so far I'm completely fine with Stell's.
My name
it's not
is
nice that it got changed.
And my companions call me
it's a
Hyacinth.
bummer that happened, but they did a good job in the recast.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Oh? Because she's not a warrior?
Been 1,000 years.
It's been just so long?
Selios's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know?
Oh, is there more to it?
About her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
So that's not it. There's something more to it.
You said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heaven?
Well, we got a pink puppy and a very angry man.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
Oh my god. And my back.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions.
Makes sense that it changed in time.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
God,
not bad.
Whenever I see Finon and Hyacinth next to each other, it just becomes so clear how short she is.
Solabis, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world.
Yeah, no, the plot armor of main character will save us.
Also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Oh, how do they know that?
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
That we have.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliose initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Okay. Finon's got that fucking warrior spirit. Oh, the eye's freaking out.
Aquila's mark flew away?
They sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Probably that would make sense.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Oh, it's very aesthetically fitting for
you all still need a
how
guide.
their personalities are and that one's sun, one's moon.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Hell yeah.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Oh.
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Okay. On we go then. Keeping an eye out for chests, because though I'm mainly here for the story, nice to pick them up while we're here. Alright, immediately another cutscene. There's the eye.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Yeah, it's been abandoned for a while.
This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Selios's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Okay.
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Oh? The Black Tide.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
Yeah, the Chrysos Wars sound like a bad time.
To be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us, Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
Oh, probably.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
And a certain cipher.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
God damn it, I want lore!
You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go, and force out the Titan in the mural.
Alright. Oh?
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Puzzle time.
Did Aquila do that?
So we're fighting a god.
We'll have nothing to fear.
As they try to keep us away.
Time to rewind it if we have
using just like the environment around us. Cool, okay. Alright, yeah, okay, change the direction of the wind by rewinding. Tap it again to interrupt the rewinding, reversing wind current. Yeah, okay. Self-explanatory. Fair. That's really what it is.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Yes, that is true.
Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
That's what I was going to do.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
That is, in fact, what the tutorial
Let's try to control the wind's
said.
direction with this thing, partner.
Thank you, Mem, for saying things that we sort of already
The
knew.
celestial globe is right ahead.
Alright.
Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Oh. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hull? Maybe we should try fixing them. Makes sense?
Circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Okay.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Yeah. Chests all over.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Puzzle time. Time for me to figure this out. Incredible. Oh boy. The plot-required puzzles always are so difficult.
Smooth sailing so far.
Yep.
We've got one more circuit to fix.
Alright.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
No need for enemies when we have just some random chests and very fast-moving character. God, I really love the vibe of this song. It very much helps to make this... Oh, I see. To make this the... I was not following the marker. Just feel like the climactic final battle type vibe. Alright, time to tactically avoid the enemies even more. And now I make a shape. There it goes. Yo, another chest. Have those right there.
Finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Hopefully. Oh, there's a puzzle over there. I'll do that later. I wonder how this one will work. It's truly a mystery.
Will there be another
Yeah, very grand is how it would be aptly described. Okay, what's the easiest way back? Is it this way? It would seem so. And it opens the way. How convenient. Let's try this again. It's all lit up, so it probably will
The turn
work.
of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
There it goes. Goodbye, I get scared. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Maybe a little bit of both?
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
In all likelihood.
But
in a long
instinct
time.
still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
So perhaps we can pin it down? Is Aquila really that cautious? Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Selios's situation.
Unfortunate.
But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers.
Fair.
She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Presumably, rule of 3 is very powerful.
It is time to leave this place. Lunabis awaits you at the next stop.
So the first one has us meeting
moment,
both of
please,
them.
Lord Solabis.
The second one has us with Solabis
have
going to
one
the
more
Sunfolk
thing
area,
to
and then
do.
the last one probably is Lunabis in
What is it, girl?
Rainfolk area.
To honor the pact with Seliose, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who
Yo,
lived for that
Hyacinth
purpose
demanding
deserve to know
lore.
the truth behind her legend.
Hell yeah.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Alright.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
Yeah, it's lore time.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
They also could have
The
just
scene
shifted
here
over
and
time.
the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliose challenged the god? I must figure out the
Yeah.
truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Okay.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
How old are you, ma'am?
The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
What do we got?
All done.
Alright.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Sounds good.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Daughter of
I know
Dusk.
it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans
Oh.
will one day destroy the Skycaster.
Oh, that is so thematic.
Will you really point the tip of your
Seliose
spear
was a
at our
child
god?
of both the Sunfolk
Stay
and
your
Rainfolk.
hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Interesting. The Sun folks are facing off against Seliose. Listen to this part of history. Why would we not?
Divine retribution?
Ooh, we get to hear her voice.
Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
Ah, yes. The destruction of those who would go into the sky.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Yeah.
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
So, Selios's father was Sunborn, mother was Rainfolk.
Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
God, they
Not
even
just our faith.
like admit it.
Aquila forged the sky. Nay,
Oh yeah, it totally
they are
matches
the sky
familiars.
itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
Yeah. The Flame Chase
I
journey.
choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solabis!
A true fucking warrior. If
How
you want to
can we
stop me,
even-
fight me.
You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
So don't get in my way.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly
They can't even
weak
dare to
beyond
defy
measure.
those more powerful than them.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solabis!
The hero Seliose,
I mean,
disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds,
I'm
decided
not
to sever
confident
the
in the
source of
timeline,
it all.
but what I'm
gods
sort
they
of
so
piecing together
blindly
based on
placed their
that
faith in.
is that Tribios has begun to put out the word of the Flame Chase journey, but the first true step of it is Seliose turning against Aquila and trying to defy the gods. That's sort of what I'm thinking here.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
Alright.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Let's do that.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Sounds good. Ooh, a chest.
Give it some sunshine and the color will
So many
get even
chests.
prettier. Lady Lunibus,
Well?
we're here.
Another fight?
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their king in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan?
I love how Phaidon
will
gets
make
against
you
the Titan.
understand that resistance is futile.
Even from the beginning, he's always had that, like, aggression in him. Alright, let's get to it. God.
May this
The full
fate
fucking
dispel the
AoE.
gloom, destroy the sky. I shall remember.
Trust.
All right.
We can do anything!
I haven't even gotten to my actual DPS. God, fucking modern teams.
Please cherish this
They're
time.
already almost dead.
Root here.
There we have it.
Embrace a new
Finish
life.
the fight. Assuming that doesn't kill. Oh my god. I can barely even get to Netherwing. Yeah. The mark of manifestation, it fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
Yeah, that last guy standing.
Let our guard down.
But yeah, no, it very much actually is
Heroes, over here.
a like good foreshadowing for
Let's
the
keep
Flame Weaver.
going.
That is a very
Aim
good
for the
point,
next
actually.
Westwind compass.
It also just serves well to show. Oh well, if I'm here, I might as well catch it. What was I saying? Yeah. But it also just makes it more believable that Finon would eventually get to that point in general. Because I feel like a lot of stories that have that like fall from grace type thing tend to make the mistake of making the character just too good of a person at first. Like, he is very much a good person, but he has that aggression. Okay. Some good old treasure. So we gotta move this into position. Then this has nothing, so this one we gotta move. I'm going the wrong way. Goes to there. We get the treasure.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Nice.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Sounds good. Alright.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you could free Solabis from suffering?
Yeah, no, the slow build is very, like,
My apologies,
valuable
Lady
to it
Lunabis.
as well.
I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Yeah.
What a kind answer.
I can't help but think of Fei Zhao. Not Fei Zhao, names. What am I thinking? Oh my god, the healer guy who's Nihility. What was his name? I'm fucking... What the fuck is his name? Why am I forgetting? Where is he? Sorry for this tangent. Fucking Joucho, that's the name. Yeah, no. But live service games-wise, yeah, they're very much doing good to, like, use the extended storyline for that slow build. Yeah, the Fox guy. Where are we? Okay. I don't know why Joucho's name was escaping me. The Titan can have appeared
It said
here.
the black tide is a
I didn't catch
calamity
all that.
from beyond the sky. If that's true,
Yeah, I can't help
the
but
sky's
think of
defenses
him
would
a little bit
naturally
with that
be forced
statement,
to be breached.
seeing as him being a healer caused him to lose hope. And then he had to sort of re-find it. These murals seem to depict more than just the sky. Okay. The lines go by
Give
just
it
a little
some
too quick.
sunshine and the color will...
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks'
Yep,
home.
I knew it. The Rainfolk people. Listen to the Selios's childhood story.
Legend has it Selios's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother.
Child of a warrior and a priest of opposing sides.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years
Yeah,
that the
no, there's a
conflict
lot of
between the two
series
tribes began
that
intensifying.
will technically build to a turn
The
like that,
Rainfolk feared
but
the
not
other half
like
of Selios's
actually
bloodline. They
properly
never
do it.
truly
It'll
saw
just
her
have
as
it
one
be
of
as a
their
full
own.
pivot. But they've been doing good here.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
That's nice.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned to stain.
Yeah, I do find it interesting how the Chrysos heirs were such a different thing.
Seliose left to live in solitude
that era.
so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Nope, she got fucking exiled.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Yeah.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solabis and me when she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and
oh, hey, good to see you here. Besides, I'm horrible with names, sorry.
I think that oath,
but we're doing good.
Than fate itself,
just making our way through the story, learning the lore of Seliose.
To watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people.
Oh, very much so.
She was still willing to set out on the path to slay the
golden
gods
blood
for them.
moment was a very interesting thing that sort of hinted to that as well.
Seliose's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional.
Yeah, no, that is very fair. I would have gone much farther. Yo, little Ika! I would have gone much farther in my initial stream,
out on your own?
but I just did not get enough sleep the night before. I was not ready for the long haul.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Oh?
They look completely different, but little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
Descendant?
Could it be?
Interesting.
Truly, a miracle.
Yeah.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliose.
Huh.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on,
God damn it.
heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila
All
shines
right,
ever
sure.
brighter.
Avoid saying it out loud. All right, on we go. Don't worry about it. They're a mythical beast. It's fine.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliose challenged the god?
I guess that's a good question. Presumably the ground.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Okay. Nowhere to be seen. Alright. Puzzle time?
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we've got an enemy to fight.
But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Can we avoid them? Is the question.
Looks like we can't skip this fight.
Damn.
Let's go get them.
Alright, whatever.
It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Yeah. Yeah, no, almost certainly the black tide. Alright. Just a little back and forth. Yeah, because we have this right here, might as well just sort of set up to make this fight even fucking easier. Oh, unless it's a cutscene first. The Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Fair, makes sense.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Oh, absolutely.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
True. In certain situations. Alright, fine. Only the Tribby buff.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
I can't quite believe they say I choose you.
Have some sunshine.
I shall
go. Everything triggering off of itself. There we have it.
It's coming. I feel let's go.
Nearly there. Fucking 1% off. There it is. I mean, fuck it. Get as many attacks as we can. I guess I should have waited so I get the buff attack. I don't think it matters.
May death protect us!
Truly not escaping the Pokemon allegations. A thought actually occurred to me.
Rest now.
Of
Titankin.
Given that there's the announcement of the other, like, Hoyoverse game that seems to be like a Honkai Pokemon almost.
Internally.
Is Trailblazer just gonna have Mem? Maybe it's not damaged, but is missing an energy source. Look, there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
We know technology, don't worry about it. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Alright, a little big hand action.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the game for a variety of reasons. Presumably it's still a gacha, so I'm curious if it's gonna be like Pokemon Masters EX, where it's like the trainer with their like main partner Pokemon type idea, or if you'll pull for like characters and their Pokemon equivalent separately.
With this little one.
I would like to be alone with my son. I don't know if Lilique is a son or a daughter or neither, but God.
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Aww. I'm also just very curious with the game of what the fuck the plot is gonna be, if any, or is it gonna be more of just sort of a funny crossover game with not as much plot? Because, like, we know Kiana, presumably that was Kiana at the very least, we know Kiana and Blade are the people in that, like, initial thing among presumably others. So, who the fuck else are we gonna get? And what the fuck is the plot gonna be? I'm very curious. I hope it goes well, because, believe it or not, based on what I've been streaming, I'm a fan of both Hoyoverse and Pokemon.
Let's keep going.
Alright, is that everything? No, there's one more. Yeah, like great-grandkid, almost. Okay, a box. I was not targeting the box.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Yep.
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
We are the demigod of time, after all. Alright.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Where shall you flee to now, Aquila? Oh, it absolutely could be.
Aquila has
It also, honestly, might be him just for the humor of the contrast.
2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction
Who's
that
to
the
say,
denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Fair. Makes sense. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emporians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliose fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Okay. never went to space. Could be that they, too, were unable to break through the heavens. It is not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Yeah, okay.
Before we press
I can think
on,
of at least one person who doesn't want people to show up.
Ma'am, let's unveil
Or
the
get
history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Yeah.
Okay, leave it to me.
Lore time.
Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to the sacred land of the Cloudborn?
I guess they did exile
Bearing
her.
the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
I don't think she's gonna accept that anymore.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away.
Nice.
And I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
And it's straight into the
for
fucking
this
eye
return
of
home,
Aquila.
Before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Nice.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible day thunder knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Oh, that would be fucking insane.
Why would you do this, Seliose? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
And then you fucking exiled her.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're
rather
quick to turn your
hypocritical to
blades on
blame
your
the
king,
god you revere,
but you never dare
do nothing
to confront
about
the
it.
true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe.
But now she's something more.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
Wow, okay.
Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
A selfless hero.
Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods.
Took a little longer than
when
that,
a broken
but...
faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn.
Indeed,
the
she
skies
did
will
in
mend,
fact touch grass
and the divide between
realized
day
that
and night will fade away.
Fucking hypocrisy and classism
You
are bad.
So naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain.
Interesting.
Fly, Lunabis.
And then she leaves. Okay.
Lady Seliose's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Are you gonna tell us?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness
It does sound a
for
little
yourselves.
familiar. I am sort
Follow
of
the
curious
trail Aquila has
what else
left
they've
heroes.
done.
This time, I will guide you alongside Solabis.
Alright.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright. Let's get going.
Seliose is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend.
That actually is a very good
Was
point.
he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
Given how
will soon have your
things
answer, Miss
went,
Hyacinth.
they would have had to have their kid before they went to kill
Lord Solabis is
Aquila.
waiting for us.
I hadn't considered that. There's the cargo maker. It continues to
They
flee.
soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solabis.
Good to know we're all remembering.
What exactly happened there?
The battle.
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
Yeah.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye.
At least that part of the legend seems to be true.
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Fair.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
I'm loving how much Hyacinth wants
After
more.
Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground.
Oh?
The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Oh.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified
Was it because the sky
crowd
truly
became
was falling,
chaotic,
or was it because they
screaming and
believed it
trampling
was?
each other?
Yeah, no, that is very fair. She's like sort of perfect
Their
for Lord.
centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Okay. They didn't see her as a hero, they saw her
They
as a
regressed
monster who
into
killed their
senseless
god.
beasts that devoured their own kin.
Wow.
No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solabis and I have never witnessed such madness.
So they literally just all
Not
went
even in the
insane at the
wildest
death of their
corners
god?
Amphorius.
Their faith drove them mad. Seliose was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
Yeah, that's very different.
To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seliose chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Did the maddened people kill her?
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
I'm worried about what lesson Phinon's taking from that.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Huh.
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it?
Oh, absolutely.
I am ready.
It also very much could
Honored
just
ones.
be that after
matter
the fact,
what the
nobody
hidden history
alive
holds,
knew what happened,
Spirits of my
and so they
ancestors
pieced together
will
and made
urge me to make
assumptions.
the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, A lie that's lasted for 1,000 years. I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles.
Fair, I suppose.
As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
We can only hope.
That's how I see the world.
We can only hope.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
All right.
Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Yeah, no, that is very fair. It could mean a lot for Finon as well. Careful. It turned off.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Yep.
I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Alright. Puzzle time. Third time's the charm. Okay, what do we got? There's step 1. Wrong way. Actually... Let's see. Wrong way. Okay. Ah, there it is. Maybe? No, that wouldn't do it. That wouldn't do it. But brain. Wrong way. That would be a great way to do it. Alright. And then, yes, there it is. Wrong way again. Oh, what? Oh, I guess it does work that way, but treasure... There we go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Huh. Yeah.
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliose become so powerful?
That's a good question.
Talent and rigorous training.
Makes sense.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
I suppose.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Nice. Okay.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Up we go.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment.
We have them afraid.
Terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Really? Up we go. All the way to the top, I presume?
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
Huh.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Yo, Finon, calm down,
that
buddy.
Sword you wield. It seems familiar.
It's familiar? What?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
God damn it.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And?
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
Nice, sounds good.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact
Yeah, there's a lot of red
requires us to
flags
await the
there.
return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliose.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Uh-huh.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliose initiated the Flame Chase journey.
All right.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Uh-huh.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Yeah.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Whatever it is, they'll
Aside from the
fall.
descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Yeah. One more fight before the fight.
This lighter in my hands.
Let's try this.
I feel
Okay.
that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Are you sure you should do more than cut down evil?
I can forge a new dawn!
You're sounding pretty cool, Finon, but you're also worrying me.
As you wish. Okay.
May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
Yeah, we gotta introduce Aquila to our middle netherlands.
Embrace a new life.
Boom, boom, boom. Will they survive this?
May death protect us!
Oh wow, they actually survived the
We can do
flame.
anything!
Impressive.
The future is bright.
Alright, I want a point.
Watch closely.
Let's do this. in
Coming? Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Delivering warmth.
There.
I'm on it.
There. Ah, duel.
Root here.
Anyways, I don't think you're winning this duel, buddy.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
Alright.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliose, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
Are we sure she
I
even
hope we
truly
can
merged
witness
with the Titan
harvest
anymore?
Of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Uh-huh.
I can
Yeah,
feel
very
the
fitting
memories
Hyacinth
here
finished that one out.
churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
This is the battleground of a god. Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
That's not
Like
good.
ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Oh.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Let's
Go
keep it that
to
way.
the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Alright. Off we go. Oh, wrong direction. Alright. Globe number 1.
commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Straight at the eye. Not quite. Get out of here.
Look who we've caught.
Oh.
An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk.
The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
Huh.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Selios's glory.
Oh.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Not everything was happy after
Take
the
a
fall
good
of
look at
Aquila.
this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
Everyone's calling each other hypocrites.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
Oh.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
Yeah.
I
Everyone
once
will
thought-
find ways to oppress each other.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp
okay,
cut
real execution.
across the neck.
No! No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance.
Yeah, you could say that.
Are you alright, Hyacin?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Out with the old, in with the new.
It's just thinking about the vision Seliose held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
All right.
Seliose possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
It wasn't the gods who caused such a thing, it was us.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Once more. Won't have anywhere to run now.
But how is that possible?
Witness the true history.
Help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Okay.
Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Interesting. One of the old kindnesses.
Hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Deliver justice for us.
Oh,
The witch
absolutely.
with golden blood struck down the proud Eye of Twilight, desecrating their divine grace.
Did kindness kill?
It is we, the devout denizens of the
Seliose?
sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick,
Canis and the Cleaners
every
are
strategy
responsible
you can use
for
to turn the
Selios's
tide.
fall. Huh.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliose.
Huh.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, okay.
Hidden among the
Anyone with
skyfolk.
golden blood.
These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Yeah, that tends to be the case, unfortunately.
Before the flame chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time,
unfortunately not surprising.
Golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliose, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
You got nowhere else to run, Aquila.
Now you have nowhere to hide.
Yeah, the fact that they ended up on the ground is concerning.
Over there!
Oh.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solabis?
Presumably.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Witness the true history.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliose. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Yeah, okay.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled
at
by
least
those
they admit
people
it.
clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
The
We can all be united if we just kill those who are different from us.
Twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
Yep.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Whether it's the Sun Folk versus the Rain Folk, or
Seliose
the old versus
has
the new.
made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Oh.
Seliose touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
Yeah.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
That again,
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
How so?
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliose left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh.
I gaze
oh
upon
boy.
this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Worrying.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity
That is
means.
certainly a direction that I did not expect.
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliose. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
This reflects in so many interesting ways for Finon.
Lunabis. Solabis. You.
Yeah,
Yes.
they were part of it.
We acted as Seliose's executioners.
No one in the legend is free of blood on their hands.
countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight.
Huh.
Swallowed by golden lava.
Yeah, we'll all get along by burning alive.
Sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Yeah. Seliose was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
what are you taking from this Finon?
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
A little worrying, but you know.
This is the true history. Was Seliose's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliose gained insight into the Titan's fear.
Those who become demigods slowly become more like the gods themselves.
Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Very interesting to consider, indeed.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliose began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Oh my god!
Seliose, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
She had forsaken her humanity.
The path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
That is the question. Who
The
planted
final
that
fragment of history lies just
legend?
ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay.
Just as Seliose once did. You must take this step too.
Alright. Double Hyacine.
Seliose had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants?
That is a good question.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Ah. It begins. Why are they organizing the team like this? I know it really doesn't matter, but I have my wishes.
Is that...
I think it is.
Great Seliose, I beg you.
Oh.
Spare this humble life.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if she isn't
anyone.
actually the
The
descendant.
punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Oh.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my
another
wounds.
Chrysos heir.
I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliose.
She isn't lying. Seliose, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Ah. Interesting.
You are no different from the rest.
Ah, yes. Claiming all humanity to be the same.
Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You were raised in that culture.
You abandoned your old faith.
It unfortunately is understandable.
God after Aquila's fall.
I mean, the god was dead.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
That part,
I did not.
An imperfect
When
person.
the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Not a perfect person.
Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliose. Please, grant me a moment to explain my
She may not be the same.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud
No matter
of
how
malice,
imperfect
we
the world
continue to
is,
struggle and push
there is much
forward.
humanity has created.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
We are a stubborn species.
Even if it means
nothing
risking
else.
everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
What do you think of that, Seliose?
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliose. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
So that's where the legend comes from.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
We shall stand against you, the goddess, just like you did to Aquila.
Interesting. Release her, Solabis, Lunabis.
That speaks to something in you, doesn't it, Seliose?
From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Hell yeah.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
But we are here now and we will not fall.
The truth of the legend.
We are not fighting Aquila, we are fighting Seliose.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Yes, you are.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
I'd argue she was a hero of
but
another
from
sort.
The nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan.
Someone who believed
life
in humanity's capability.
Simply spared on Seliose's whim.
We must not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not.
Once you've become a more perfect being, it's hard to ignore the imperfections that others have.
Lord Solabis, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliose's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
They trusted their friend.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
They learned to understand people.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return.
Yeah.
The unity
tenacity
and
of humanity.
Seliose couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
Yeah.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore.
Everyone is capable of change. Everyone is capable of redemption.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
I like that we can even see the difference in Seliose between
Lady
the
Seliose,
eye in the flashback
I want to
memory
tell you this.
and now.
Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
You don't need to be descended
Only then
from a
can I
hero
prove
to
to
be
you
a
that
hero
tenacious
yourself.
hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
You've forgotten the
Even
indomitable
most
human
cowardly
spirit's
individual
power,
harvests the seeds
Seliose.
within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way.
Very much it actually reflects
Until the
Aglaia
barren
and
land
mirrors
is
her.
reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Yeah.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle.
Takes a lot to stop
it began
humanity.
with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years.
That it did.
Seliose, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change.
and humanity is worth saving.
We may be imperfect, but we can always change and
the
grow.
Trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
There it is. And he shall make that dawn.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solabis? Lunabis?
We are here.
Hell yeah.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your
Comes
strength.
full circle.
I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Here we are. It's time.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Yeah.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh, I love this. Yo? Is Phidon gonna pull Seliose out? Oh my god. That looks fucking amazing.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
Talk your shit,
Take the
Phidon.
fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Hell
If you
yeah.
could still hear my voice, Lady Seliose. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
God, this is fucking climactic as all hell. Ow, I'm hurting. Oh my god,
Let's try
what the
this
fuck?
other
I'm
way.
already almost dead.
We can do it all.
Can I...
Undefeated violence.
I think we need some healing.
The will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
Alright. Here we go. It's time.
Embrace
Let's
a
see
new
how the
life.
dragon does.
Return to dust.
God, sublime radiant avatar of the sky. Jesus.
May death protect us.
Truly a child of destruction. We need to find a way to quench the heat. Okay. Avatar of the sky increases the temperature during its next action based on helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets in the same time. Okay. Sounds good. Good thing we have a lot of AoE folk.
Undefeated violence.
Alright, let's do our best here. If the main one is not toughness lowerable, might as well.
We can do anything.
God, I'm loving this song already. They want to turn this place. Oh no, I thought that was Don that was talking for a moment. Jesus Christ, that attack didn't do much damage, but looks awesome.
Undefeated violence.
Right, yeah, we're doing fine now.
Give us the core flames. Cherish this time. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Yeah.
Embrace a new life.
Oh god, yeah, Fujuan would suffer in this fight. Can this finish off the way?
Protect us.
Probably. Yep.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Yo, we're talking our shit as well.
You will be cleansed with gold.
Oh my god, we're all getting hype. What's the second phase look like? Oh boy.
Behind me.
Yo. Little Ika? Okay, we're using our lance right now. Interesting. Oh Jesus, we're falling. fighting a wall falling now? Holy shit! The platform is plummeting.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
We're fighting a god on a falling platform. This is insane. Oh, I fucking love this.
Take back the sky.
This has gotta be one of the most fucking cinematic fights.
Look here.
Alright. Truly cinema. We're almost there. There it is. Alright, let's see how this does.
May death protect us!
Yeah, God. If the thunderstorms and tempests walk by my side, God, we are so unperturbed. We are just going for it. Oh my God, this is such a fucking cinematic fight.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Ready to sever the lightning? Oh my God. Okay. Holy shit. We are all talking our shit to all hell right now, and I love it. Let's just keep going. Healing to get us up to, as soon as possible, the necessary move.
The cries of their fury.
Jesus Christ! That looks fucking insane.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, let's get this out, and then this out in the process.
Take back the sky.
Yeah, no, Phynon does not fuck around when necessary. Okay. With this, we can get a buff moving before Netherwind is gone, and that should mean maybe this is enough? Maybe not. We'll see how much.
May death protect us.
Okay, not quite.
It's coming. I feel that flame.
Alright, a little bit.
I'm on it.
Oh, is this? Oh, this is so fucking poetic if it doesn't update then. Little Ika! Oh, fuck, not quite enough. Damn it. We were this close to the thematic ending.
Waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Hell yeah. We gotta blind them. Does Dawnbreaker make the final blow? Yo! Nothing to nothing! What the? Yo, that impact frame! Holy shit! Oh? Aglaya. Is Aglaya gonna save us? You seem fine. Yeah.
Aglaya, are you still protecting us?
That she is. And then there's the core flame. Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
Not quite,
Seliose
but
condemned
this battle
humanity,
is.
casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Yeah. You still have a duty to fulfill.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Yeah, I suppose they don't know that tragedy is about to ensue.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
He's on the mission.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yeah.
Look, over there.
Time Priest's instrument, does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
Fair.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Yeah.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
All right. Is the sky... Those words went by way too quickly. All right. Aglaya's doing her best to help us out here. I love all the fucking golden threads holding it up. God. All right. Can we manage it?
The golden thread is trembling.
Her divinity can only hold out so long. This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oronix, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Yo! Up we go. Oh, it's a big one. Yeah, they did such a good job of not revealing Aglaya's fate. I'm very happy they did it.
This is bad. The prayer
power.
No!
Can we make it? Oh.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
She saved us, though. Even...
I shall have my final bath.
Oh, fuck.
In warm and radiant gold.
Oh, fuck.
From here on, Finan,
prophecy is fulfilled.
you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Okay.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Yeah.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside!
Oh my god, okay.
There's got to be a path!
Alright, let's make our way up.
It worked.
Yo.
Let's go.
Across we go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Yeah, gone for real now. The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Alright, can we get through before it blinks again? There we go. Oh my god, this place is falling apart! Holy shit! What?
Lightning.
This is so fucking cinematic.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Yeah. On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefli is enshrined in the Council Hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Yeah, no, this is above and beyond fucking anything I've seen in a while.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this fucking amazing looking place. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp. Okay. Ooh, the fucking heartbeat. Are you okay, Hyacinth?
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Yo, cinematic camera angle.
Door's frame is coming down.
Oh my god. What
Partner,
the fuck?
give us a hand.
Oh, and then we lift it back up. Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, this very much has a fake sky look. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? It's insane.
Stay
Getting
close
worse.
to them. Don't fall behind.
Alright, we make it through. Oh my god. Platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Alright.
We're not safe yet.
Let's keep going. Another one blinking. God, even just like this, aesthetically is so good.
Make sure you...
Yo, puzzle time. One last puzzle for the road.
The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Can you do it?
It worked!
Alright, no puzzle, just dramatic.
Everyone, let's get out of here!
Alright. We keep moving.
We all have something worth living for.
Yeah, that we do.
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Going up. Oh, this is so fucking good.
Wait.
What's happening?
Everyone, once the platform
surface
stops, we make a break for the exit.
Yeah.
Don't hesitate.
Oh my god.
Not even for a second.
Oh my god, this looks fucking amazing.
Everyone, hold on tight!
Isn't that sound? How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
What the fuck is happening? Oh no. Why are we going up again?
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Seliose?
Yeah. There was more than just the god in there. Yo! Oh, the neck split. Yo! Oh my god.
Did the black tide bring me back to
Oh
life?
fuck.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliose. Is that you?
Seliose's soul corrupted by the black tide within the body of Aquila. Oh my god, fucking years! Alright. Cool. Good to know.
Come on. Choose you.
Oh my god, the music.
Children of humanity. We can do anything.
Once again. Fucking cinema.
With this gentle awaken.
Get everything up and running. Go, Lilika. Decimator Karma of Day Thunder. Eye of Twilight is the name of this boss.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god, okay. This thing's tanky. Apply rot? Okay. Can this counter it? Yeah, well, we didn't heal enough anyway.
Is it coming?
Alright. Just keep going. I don't have the fucking points. God damn it. Should have been paying more attention. I was too caught up in the cinema.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
God.
The echo of the apocalypse.
The echo of the apocalypse?
The Lady Seliose!
Oh my god. What the fuck is the rest of the story gonna look like? This is what's happening now. The curse ends here.
Final chapter.
Okay. Keep going.
This is being in sync.
Witness humanity.
Alright. We have enough points. We can do this.
Cherish this awaken! Seliose!
Even if it doesn't actually heal much because Jesus. Little Ika's doing 100,000 damage. God, this song goes so fucking hard. Alright, more rot. Alright, here we are.
Embrace a new life.
Next wave of our
Anything.
And because of how we did things, we can get another big hit.
Return to dust.
Very nice. Alright. Go. Oh! Oh my god, the eyes! What the fucking bombardment? Oh, we're supposed to lose, okay.
Must bring light to these dark times!
Are you gonna bring the dawn fight on?
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
This fucking
Here's
song.
mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
through the sky.
the blazing sun destined to rise.
Yeah.
The flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Yo.
Witness humanity.
Hell yeah.
Transform the tone.
Fucking vocal track.
Embrace a mural of the sky. Awaken.
Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Absolute fucking cinema.
With this gentle storm. Awaken! Seliose! I shall remember.
Are we even getting a chance to use the ability? I don't think we're gonna even get a chance. We're gonna take different damage. Oh, it's not over? What the fuck?
The first and only God that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Bombardment, how do we handle it this time? We must stop them.
Heroes, help us!
Yo, they're here! There it is! Yo!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
The will of humanity is not hidden so easily! Yo, good attack! Oh my god! Absolute cinema.
Children of humanity.
Absolute
You
cinema.
have overturned the judgment I once cast in
Oh my god.
disillusionment. Beginning with
If this is the song in the EP,
disguised
oh my
as a
god.
heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
That animation was fucking insane.
Epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
We convinced her. The indomitable human spirit. Something you once had, Seliose. And now we go straight to Cypher. Oh my god! Going from peak cinema to tragedy, probably. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests. Oh, we learn what happened.
Seriously.
Oh
where
yeah.
did they hide
No,
that thing?
I need to listen to that song.
Trash. Just trash.
Holy shit.
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Oh, she actually found it. Or at least a fake. Who knows if it's real.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court
God,
for
I'm still
over
fucking
half
coming off
a
of that
year
high.
just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those
Hopefully they
stiff
don't hit us
priest
with tragedy too
apprentices
quickly.
drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Oh?
Atticus, is that you?
Whoa?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Interesting. Cool to see this side of the ability.
Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Okay.
Oh,
So he's dying of sickness?
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Yeah, he seems like he's dying.
Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Saving face, I assume?
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures?
Probably not treasure, probably
Maybe
some
a coin of
secrets
whimsy?
that you're going to have to carry
Today
with
might
you
just be
for your
my
entire
lucky
life.
day. Calm down, Cyphera.
Yeah.
Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
You're doing such a good job of not sounding suspicious there.
Disgraceful that it fills me with shame.
Oh?
Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
Really?
What? The fate of the city's people.
Does Cypher know something that no one else
serious?
does?
I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell
the last
silent,
words of the last
I
Titan.
heard their last words.
Well, they weren't the last at this
Dawn
point, but you know.
Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to Cypher. silence.
Okay.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city. Poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Isn't this 1,000 years ago?
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis. Good usually
Yeah.
In the next 300 years.
How is it still functioning?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Yeah, okay.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown.
Oh, I just had a thought.
The city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
If it was only supposed to last for another 300 years, and it's been 1,000 years.
Atticus, you are 100
because
times
Cypher is the only one who knows of this.
Can you accomplish?
Is she using the power of Zagreus to alter reality to what people believe, which is that it doesn't have a deadline?
This harsh truth with all the citizens.
That is wild if that's the case. You hold a big secret now, Cypher.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
A lie that saves everyone.
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Who are you talking to right now,
Not even
Cypher?
Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or
telling
comment
it to
right
a dead
now.
man. Okay.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
That is
Honestly,
a wild secret to keep.
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Okay.
That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1,
Oh,
2,
is there one more?
3, 4. Wait, what's going on?
Ah, of
Your
course.
leader Kindness isn't here.
Kindness wouldn't go down that easy.
Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Ah, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Might as well look through your pockets. All right.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Yeah. They are master
By
assassins
any
after all.
standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path
absolutely.
and
She
stay
would
away
never
from
face someone
dangerous
head
jobs
on.
like this. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Those are the best spies. People who can blend in and seem innocent.
It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Yep, at least you know that.
It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Reflecting on the past much?
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
Says the person wearing 1,000-year-old shoes.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
Oh. The Cleaner's Rendezvous Note. After the usurper's death, the Titan mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency, from action hour to curtain fall hour. All controls along the path of pardoning will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smoothed flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. High Priestess of the Flame Chasers. A middle-aged with gray hair, stooped posture, and a burn scar on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hour's first quint. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark, crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Titan and the Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to reclaim Aquila's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations, for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clear bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note.
Yeah, this is feeling very much like
Talk
a trap.
about old school. All right.
Something has to go wrong.
Once the seamstress's powers
Linus
diminished,
is too conniving to
the world wound
fall
web
this easy.
slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could.
Of course.
Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Sure. What's that?
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Yeah, I'd say so. But don't forget Hyacine.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power...
Yeah, I'd say we're quirky.
Absolutely terrifying.
Someone who recognizes our power.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Yep.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
Oh?
All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
All right. Meet the uninvited guest.
You made
There he
it.
is, though. Fuck.
I've been waiting for you.
Worrying.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena.
I don't know if you should provoke
chasing the
him.
scent of the core flames. What's wrong? cat got your tone.
Oh boy.
Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
What's gonna happen?
Throne of Worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
Take back.
You sad little thing.
She's really overconfident right now.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yeah, and how are you gonna stop him?
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Uh-huh. You're really provoking him.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
Really?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Uh-huh. Playing a dangerous game, Cypher.
If you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me.
It's a race.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Uh-huh. Worrying that he isn't actually moving yet. And worrying that we have to wait for a door to open. Where the fuck are we going? Very much so. It very well might be fake, but... Yeah, Cypher, you're in at your depth here.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Yeah, that's absolutely fake.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
What's the plan here?
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Oh, she definitely is getting greedy. That's a good point.
You really are.
She's already over there.
Aren't
Okay.
you?
She's really getting greedy.
Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
She's doing a good job of delaying him so we can get the core flame back.
He actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that
But
before.
yeah, you're being very greedy.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Alright. Ring.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well,
They really should have made
that's
those lines
disappointing.
actually possible to
Oh, well,
have
I
finished
guess I'll
in the
just.
duration of the elevator.
Wait around a little longer.
Siphon on? Oh my god.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Oh my god. Final VA must have had a lot of fun
no,
here.
Not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of
Oh my God.
Emporius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness.
What the fuck?
You want the core flame? Come and get it.
Oh my god.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
I think that's the second time we've had a character canonically. He's going down the elevator. The second time that someone has canonically swore, like in game. The other one being constantly with
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Boot Hill. Names are escaping me.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
Doing a good job of keeping him away, but...
Seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
You're gonna need to use your power.
I'm not gonna back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to leave it somewhere
it would be funny. I'm just imagining the Flame Reaver's perspective on that. I mean, the Flame Reaver has faced off against Finon, so it's not the craziest thing in the world, but still funny. Alright, we go through here. How far are we gonna get? Keep moving.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Alright.
Cyphera.
Oh, a flashback.
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
That she is.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Ah. She's fulfilling the wishes of Aglaya in her own way.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
That it was. Alright. Let me guess, the Flame Reaver is gonna be right here. Oh, we're here. Of all places.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah.
Can't escape.
I suppose this could be a place where both Maide and Castris could be at the same time, hypothetically, being so close to...
I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around.
Afterlife, basically.
As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
It knows about the cycle.
Can't be broken.
Oh.
Cycles. Fate.
Interesting.
Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
That is true. It could have been all planned for it to be here.
It has to be me.
Okay, yeah. From the trailer.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you don't know why I dragged you here, mutt. Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
It seems like it might be the plan. The one person who's gone toe-to-toe with him.
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Uh-huh.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title.
Yo.
Flame Reaver.
That too.
I've been around for over 1,000 years,
ciphers?
and I've never met anyone who can match my speed.
What is happening?
But speed isn't my only trick.
Why do we have 4
You're
ciphers?
getting the full performance.
Oh my god.
You can't run. Come to me.
Alright, we're only playing one of them, it would seem, but god. Oh, that is so fucking silly. I thought we were gonna just be one of us. Oh my god, well, we're winning this fight so far.
Our cute playset with enough believers, lives become reality. Yes. Good dog.
Anyways, that's one down, but it's back.
Looks like you need to work on your end.
Yeah, no, this is some fucking after image bullshit. Oh my god.
Come to me. You can't run.
This is such a fucking goofy way to do this.
Guess how many lives I have?
This is futile.
I've played with you long enough.
Alright.
Time for three.
It's time to go.
Come to me.
Finishing the fight. Time to tap in my day. Yo! She's all the way over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's this moment. Oh, fuck.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row.
Oh god, is this the place she
Victory
dies?
is mine, fiend.
It looks like where she's dead in the trailer. 1,000 years ago. Oh fuck, this isn't good.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Her in the disguise.
First, let us
Yeah.
offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Phoros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father
As
Kefali.
she dies, we
May
get
he
to
rest
see
in
what
peace.
she's done for everyone.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Phoros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard
is.
the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create
A lie to
miracles
save everyone.
forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
That's the payoff to the setup that she can make
friends,
assumptions
As
and
the
falsehoods
newly
reality.
appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the
this is
Sky
so
Father's
important.
words into unshakable faith.
It proves that
100
Cypher
dawns,
actually
through song
was doing
and
things
dance,
to help everyone.
Every
She was not a
child
petty thief.
of humanity
She
within
was not
Amphorius
scum.
will
She was
come to
nothing. She
believe
was a hero in her own way.
the light of the Dawn device
never fades.
She
Kephale's
used the
protection
powers at her disposal
has no
to save
end.
fucking everyone. More than anybody, really, she's the reason we were able to survive.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
Couldn't escape the prophecy.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so
God damn
good
it.
at breeding hearts.
He wasn't just running out of fear of the
If I had
prophecy.
stayed by your side,
She was isolating herself so that Aglaia couldn't realize.
would have been exposed sooner or later.
God fucking damn it. Oh, nobody's gonna fucking know
Your weave
the
shop.
hero she was.
I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
I overestimated myself.
You were greedy. You saved a lot of people. Everyone.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephale's core flame.
You stalled.
Is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more
You're so much more than that.
than a thief,
You're more than a fucking thief.
at least I did something for the flame.
In many ways, you did more than anyone.
Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me?
God damn it.
Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
final farewell.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Gave us all the time we needed. We couldn't have made it without you. You can go to the afterlife knowing that you did good. God fucking damn it.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
But now
wouldn't
that
it
she's
simply
gone,
become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
now that she's gone, it falls.
But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Yeah. A noble lie. But now everything's falling apart. We have to move fast! Okay. I seen what happened.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling.
Okay. Straight back
It's
to it.
sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
So without Aquila...
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
Yeah.
The Dawn device is extinguished.
The lie has ended. What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akama has lost the Dawn device's protection.
We have to finish this as
Darkness
soon as
will
possible.
consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Akama is no longer safe.
I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our
Oh,
feet,
wow.
spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Oh boy.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
Yeah.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
Oh?
Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open
That's
the
smart.
path to the vortex for me. There's still
We need to
one
get
thing
them
I can
as
do
fast
for the
as
people
possible
down
to
there.
the Vortex of Genesis.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
Okay. You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray.
One by one, we're losing everybody.
I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay, Sylvan and I. We have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
Yeah. I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic,
Truly back to back.
the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago in Akima's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Passing on the torch.
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
He's just a good doctor.
I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
Yeah.
It's a skill I consider essential.
If you're worried, the patient is going to be even more worried.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia took over the leadership of Akima, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliose entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So
Okay.
I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
We were never told that you were one of the destined heroes.
Lady
by anyone
Treby,
alive to tell the
why
tale.
are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy,
She wouldn't have let you be part of this in the first place.
she would have considered other plans.
Yeah.
that I think about it, I feel much
She didn't
better.
bother with any contingencies. She
I
trusted
may
you.
not have Lady
believed in
Aglaya's
you.
keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Ah.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
Oh, that fucking hurts knowing that she's gonna be doing it alone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
And now we return to...
O Majesty
Oh, no,
of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world.
Yeah, and there we go.
Fill our bodies with blood
Oh, and
of
Freeman's
gold.
here to do it.
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos Heir.
It's time. One of the last. Hi, Lilika.
Cinny.
Oh.
Are they?
Lord Solabis.
Yeah.
Lady Lunabis.
They're here.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
You've done good
Though
over
we
these
were the
1,000 years.
source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Yeah.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
And we couldn't have won in the end, I don't think.
Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky.
Yeah.
Honored ones, please tell me, what trials
there is
lie
still the
ahead
trial.
for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth.
You made Seliose believe again.
What do you think, Seliose?
Yeah.
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliose? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged
She
with
is the god of
Titan's
this
divinity.
time, not Aquila.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness.
Everyone makes
The
mistakes.
darkness
We're all human
in the
after all.
human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady
Yeah.
Seliose.
It's not her place to forgive.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
But
At least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable.
you ushered
Unwavering.
in this era.
That same spirit now lives on in those who walk
No
the
matter what
flame-chased
missteps
journey,
you took afterwards.
growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliose.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the
No matter what you
world.
did after, you inspired that hope.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliose, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall.
Yeah.
I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
No matter how subconscious it was.
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms.
They need a gentle sky.
What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
The sky is there to protect us.
Professor Anaxa,
Oh,
do you remember that lesson?
Coming out to Anaxa.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
You learned what happened to the common folk, the other people of history.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans.
Really?
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
She can shield us with that rainbow.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Yeah. We have to make it to the end. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
Yeah, hopefully Cypher bought us enough time.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She did. She sacrificed everything. Alright, it only feels appropriate not to be walking as Hyacinth anymore.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
They're doing such a good job of making this as cinematic as possible.
Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
Yeah, everything's going to shit. We gotta keep going.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby,
anyways, don't
please
mind
hold
me.
on till we get back.
Yeah, oh fuck, Tribby. Oh no! Are we gonna have a triple in a row death? Or disappearance, rather? Oh, he's so fucking desperate. It's so concerning.
Stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's
Oh,
edge.
and there's the fury, there's the rage, the vengeance. Oh boy. Yeah, I have a feeling that Chrysos is gonna stand till his dying breath to protect Tribby, but will he be able to survive long enough to protect them? Oh, that's worrying. the core flame. Is it still there? Hopefully.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council.
Yeah.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Alright. You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
Yeah.
We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
Desperate measures. Desperate times.
Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians.
But if everyone's dying around us, it's better to
but I'm afraid
go through
there's
with
no
it than
room
not.
for doubts now.
Yeah. Oh fuck, what is Kindness gonna do? There's no way that she's just disappeared. I assume did she
Her will
make it?
to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeds.
Yeah. Alright.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Alright.
Oh, Sky
There
Father
she fucking is.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Get the fuck out of the way, Kindness!
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
You don't have time for your
blood-red
bullshit.
Sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in
Oh
praying
yeah,
to
I
the
don't
benevolent
think she's
Kefali?
surviving here. And I'm worried that Finon's just
Cast
gonna
your
execute
eyes
her.
on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Don't you fucking talk. Time to avenge Aglaia. Oh god, she's got screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful madwoman.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Yeah, no, that, Finon, careful.
To a dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to
okay.
personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill
Ooh, a little
their
bit
mission.
of spite, a little bit of pettiness. Okay.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
I'm worried that maybe not.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame
Isn't
casket.
she one of them? Or... We'll just have to force Kindness to help us.
No. We don't need her help.
Oh?
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Yo? Anaxa coming in clutch even post his death?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted...
Time for a little bit more heresy?
...surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Come on, Anaxa, help us out one last time, just like Aglaia did.
Please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It worked.
It worked.
Yeah.
One step left.
He always gets the last laugh.
Its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Really? The core flame casket is used to contain important items. When activated, keyholes will appear on the exterior of the core flame casket and activate the corresponding number of key fragments. Key fragments will continuously rotate at a fixed pace. At the same time, a projection will be generated over the keyhole. Use Organix's prayer to rewind the fragments and alter the projection. Alright. One more puzzle for the road. Okay. Alright, I see. There we go. There's one keyhole. Path of Remembrance holds the power to spend time in a given area. Maybe that should help. Whoa, crazy. Oh, so it wants to be straight. Okay. Oh, just got it in time. There we go. Yeah. And there it is. We did it.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Let's go.
Donhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emporia severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide?
Everything's going to shit.
Like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
All right. A final sprint. Oh boy, yeah.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
God damn it, Kindness. Where should we look for the core flame?
Calm down and think carefully.
Yep, that's the move.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
Cypher did her
descend the
job.
mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone.
Yeah.
By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her
Trust in
duty
the cat.
using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
The last way that
and
he
Cypher
saved
will
us all.
meet us there for sure.
He won't be there, but I have a feeling that the core flame will be. What if something happened to her? What if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Yeah.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Until the very end.
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
If only that was the case. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But
she
before
wasn't.
That, we must survive and break through this siege.
Yep. Of course, partner. Let's get through this quick.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I choose you.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Alright, let's get Lilika in here.
I shall remember this
May
one.
this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Very curious to see how Cypher has saved us once again, or if we have to panic and figure out what the fuck to do.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Alright, let's finish this quick. Have 2 more waves to deal with.
May death protect us! Guide with the rainbow bridge.
I'm on. it!
Okay. Please cherish this time as you wish.
Alright, final wave.
I feel that flame. Let me go!
Okay.
Life is not so fragile here.
We have it. Next
Embrace
piece
a new
of
life.
Netherwing. And that realistically should be enough to finish it. Unless this guy's tankier than I think.
May death protect us!
Watch closely.
Not quite, okay.
The future is bright. May this thick dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Lilika finishes it off. Hell yeah.
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Fate well deserved.
Perhaps. But as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
She was human.
Let's go.
We all have that stubborn tenacity.
It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Yeah, I think we all do. Alright, let's get going. What now?
Everyone!
What's happening?
Behind us!
Oh, fuck, the Flame Reaver.
And they still showed up.
Oh, boy. Now's not the time for a fight.
I agree.
We need those speed
I've been
buffs.
waiting for a chance to face them head on.
But now's not the time.
But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Yeah.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Let's fucking go.
Keep running and never turn back.
Fucking everything rides on this. And this is hidden passage. We have to use it to cross.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Surely we have time for a chest.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Make sure you keep it.
Alright, let's fucking go.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Yeah, we don't have time.
What?
Oh fuck, he's in front of us. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Really?
This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Not capable of saying anything more.
Must reset.
Keep repeating themselves.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
Yeah. The entire world of Emphorius.
Will not fall here!
Yeah, that's what we need. Fine on. We need that. Oh my god. Friday? Yo!
Leave this to Castris and me!
Is Castris really here? Yo! Oh my god. Go! Everybody's working together. Alright. He's here.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit.
Yeah.
Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Ruby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Maida? Sylvan, can you still run?
Protect us. Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
Oh.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
They're being protected, it would seem, though.
That rainbow barrier.
Yeah. Hyacine is protecting them.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Everybody's doing their utmost.
We can do anything!
All hands on deck at this point.
Have some sunshine. Me like you. Life is not so built here.
Alright, let's get this done quick. Get the final core playing.
May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. You shall remember.
There we go. Now we got Netherwing. Just in time for the second wave.
Embrace a new life.
Let's see if this just kills in one. It does. Let's go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Do we even have time to console people?
You're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks.
Yeah.
Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacin uses to treat people.
Yeah.
But
the power of the sky.
Much more powerful.
The power of the rainbow. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacin.
The demigod.
Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacin has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya?
Yep.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future.
He's gonna become a demigod himself.
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Let's go.
The people in the market must also be Cartonis!
Oh, Cartonis.
Quick, let's go check on him. Cartonis, hang in there.
Things go to shit. God damn it.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You've done well.
You should be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Nowhere is truly safe anymore.
Deceit descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did. Protected the people.
No one's getting out of this.
But alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
To begin anew.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle.
Everyone believes in you, Phynon.
You shall become. One more thing. There is waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is. Kephal's core flame is safe.
Good.
She said.
Cypher once again saved us. Black Tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is.
Fuck. You're not surviving this fight. But oh god.
The monsters.
But
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
Iacine gave us this chance.
But if destined, inescapable death is.
We'll accept it by doing something good.
Behind some glory.
A hero like all of us.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
Goodbye, Cartonis.
Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the Holy City's future, they are needed.
A hero like any of us.
To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Everyone's doing their part. The Chrysos airspaths, us all here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
The very memory of this place is falling apart. Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Yeah. Memories are something we build.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of Black Tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs.
Yeah.
The bath chamber isn't far away.
To the vortex of Genesis. Down we go. Vast waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I barely comprehend. Getting a vague sense of foreboding here. You and me both, Don Hung. Despite all the sacrifices, I have a feeling we're not done yet. Yeah.
Caught up to us.
What does that mean for Maide and Trian? Well, not, Pribby, fuck. You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Phynon, take Sylvan to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Don Hung, you...
Okay. It's time. He's surrounded by water. Don't hesitate, Phynon. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Sylvan, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world into our own existence. Such a hasty farewell, I won't allow it. This isn't farewell. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. If there ever was a time for him to go all out, it's now. Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
I appreciate that we actually speak for this moment. You have to live, Dan Heng. Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. Just like that.
Unfamiliar.
Power of the permanence. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a Trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Everyone's doing their part. Everyone's doing everything they can.
Lord Finon.
We're here.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
They defended this place.
I am grateful beyond words.
That's what it was.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Chrysos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual.
Yeah.
Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Yeah.
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on your own mission.
We all have our own missions.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
We're not following him? Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What is it?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akima was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Oh. Because the Aranova will come, and we'd have... Fuck, okay. Final lap is always the hardest.
Sorry. I know you must dislike leaving things unfinished. Which is why I didn't inform you beforehand.
Yeah.
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Thank you, Finon.
Friend,
we want to be
you
here,
and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me.
Of course.
Belobog
course, Belobog and Penacony would be the ones.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danang told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories,
he wasn't gonna allow us to make that choice.
I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
Yeah.
The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
I suppose that's true.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Okay.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Yeah. A hero doesn't have to bury everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at.
We blaze the trail.
Right. Regardless, Danang is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
At the very least, we can do
that. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes,
he's burying
we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh, fuck.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysos here.
Snowy.
Trinan's here. Oh.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
I'm worried.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Wow.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore.
Okay.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after
She gave it.
is currently nestled in the depths of
Oh my god, she gave it to the god of thievery. Somewhere no one would expect.
Unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
There's a lot that's happened, Bartolos.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Yeah, okay.
You're right. Wanna get better, strap in?
Oh, we're feeling the truth now?
Girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of them for
At least people know. At least people understand what she has done. Or at least he does.
Would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's
Cypher
lie,
has been holding up
using the divine
the day,
authority
the
of
dawn,
trickery.
for the last
But
1,000
now,
years.
The lie has come undone.
But that, yeah.
Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Oh.
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so.
Wow.
How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Even the god of trickery
Why? In the
is
midst,
giving their life.
Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
And it seems you did it.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely
The ultimate trick is for everyone to live, or at the very least to win.
and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Wow.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
No matter how feeble and cowardly.
Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission.
The weakest and most,
Remember this well. What saved
like,
Amphorius
amoral,
wasn't the
or at least
grace of that
believed to be,
simpleton
of us all,
Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
are putting down their lives for us, for this 1 in 100 million chance.
Of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali. Their divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust.
Strife, death, trickery.
Some of our greatest
so
heroes.
Signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of
Those
deliverance.
3 have saved us on multiple times.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusis priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But
Yeah.
that will likely exhaust any remaining power
I
of
had a feeling.
Janus that we have.
I was worried that that was going to be
After
the
that-
case.
The rest is up to you, Snowy.
Another goodbye.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Everyone has their duty.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost.
Wow.
I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes.
Yeah.
I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
We can say just see you tomorrow.
Even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
We'll bring the dawn.
And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. In Aranova. Oh, fuck. There it is. Jesus Christ. Just like that.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is
everybody.
destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Everybody's gone. Herda.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses
Herda.
strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Are you talking to fucking
Screwy.
Ligus? Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta,
Wow.
do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
True nature?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
Of course.
That Intellitron, Ligus, was it?
Yeah, he's an
He's not
Intellitron,
completely
okay.
dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
Everybody's gone
For
at this
now,
point.
we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Yeah, all comes back to that.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion: the immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before the Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
Yeah, so they've been fighting against Ligus's attempts to keep them
Stop
out.
making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
Okay.
If time allows, I'll also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
What does that mean?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Yeah, you could say that.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice screwing. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Oh.
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
An Emperor's scepter did all of this? Jesus Christ, those are powerful. I mean, we knew that, but Jesus. Yeah, good to have you here. Hope you enjoyed. Oh, what? How was his name blocked out like that?
This is what the world looked like originally.
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Lygus is here.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
The cycle.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design.
Yes.
Ends
Aeons. Or an Aeon, at least.
No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Really?
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Why is his name blotted out?
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies.
Yeah?
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars?
Yeah.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear.
Oh yeah,
and
very
fate would
dangerous.
reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
But there is the Kevin.
All shall bid farewell.
He will bring the dawn, but
and that person alone.
He's sounding very Kevin.
The miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Oh? What?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
She's here. What?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
What is she doing here? How is she here?
You think so too, right?
Hi, Cyrene. To be continued? What?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
What
Can
do
we
you
stay here
mean,
for
to
a
be
while longer?
How? I'm sorry, what? Okay. What the fuck? Let's read these last few things, I guess. Finon's message. It was Mightymost standing here. He would be wiser and more capable than me, right? I mean, I was wondering what the fuck was gonna happen, seeing as we have Finon in the next version. Jesus Christ. After Goliath departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered, but there's no time for doubt. The first enemy the Dawnmaker will vanquish is the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during your return, even if it's incomprehensible, even if this means I must impose my will on you. I have to see it done. Because the promise of the Aranova is unclear to you, who came from beyond Amphorius, its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleansed my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from the depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of the Aranova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness the miracle. My friend, it's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heirs made it to this day. Well, to today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you. And becoming friends with you all, I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of Amphorius isn't so much the secrets hidden within the Vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Don Hung descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart, Sylvan. If the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I will make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But, I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision, and plans to create a new path with myself toward a future that no one else could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Okay. Everyone the train car that entered Amphorius is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. Can you read this message? Himiko, Welt, look at me. Can you read this message as I sent? How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Scrulum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the seclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're now closer to clearing up the mystery surrounding Amphorius. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you the meeting notes in a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out, Space Archon. I want to head to the space station and check the meeting records too. Huh. Okay. Huh. Well, as always, we have this finally. Yeah, there's so much. God, what the fuck is gonna happen next version? What the fuck is gonna happen? I'm being so honest. Even with that vile cliffhanger, I think this is the best version, story-wise, that Star Rail has released. I think it is. We had the pure hype and energy of the battle with, Rain, sorry. It's the pure, like, energy and hype of fighting against Aquila / Seliose. We have the fucking tragedy of everything coming to pass. We have, like, perfect resolutions to just about everybody. And then we end it with even more questions. It's fucking insane. I think the Penacony epilogue and interlude are supposed to be sort of just splintered within there somewhere. Because, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure they said that this story was going to be in 8 parts. Which would mean we'd be going until 3.7. Yeah, there is not a moment where things dragged. I didn't click anything. Okay, I guess we're doing it now. I've noticed you've been still for a while now. Are you lost in thought? Asleep, or maybe something bothering you? Just pondering a few things. Wow, such a bold statement. It makes my heart skip a beat. Keep pondering then, I won't ask. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. But yeah, like I was saying, I don't think there was any wasted time. Everything was done masterfully. Everything about Goliath's death was perfect. Everything with Cypher was perfect. Everything leading up to the battle with Seliose, that was perfect. Like, they kept the puzzles just brief enough so that we were doing something on the way, and it felt like we were working towards something. But they didn't drag. And the fight itself was fucking insane. And then everything else just was non-stop. Yeah, we still have quite a few Chrysos heirs. We are getting fine on next version. And we gotta get Cyrene, Hysolens, I think her name was, and I'm forgetting the name of the other one, but yeah, we have some stuff to go. And I can't wait to see it. But for now, before I close out, let's check out these stories. Four more tales. Let's start with the Goliath. The final chapter for Goliath. You can see the most delicate colors, the most distant contours. You can see the most secret desires, and through the most perfect liars.
But being able to see everything is the same as seeing nothing.
Countless mirages and cacophony surround her with stimuli plenty, casting her into another kind of blindness overwhelming. Too much information. So she soaks herself in the bath, and lets her golden thread go beyond the palace. When the water drops on the thread, it vibrate and shiver. She closes her eyes and listens to the echoes silently. He hears how a mother's feet were wounded for treading over too many stones, and is soaking her feet in the hot water bath.
I heard that the Golden Goddess also likes to visit the baths.
He hears children playing next to the pools, and someone is saying loudly. She is used to bathing alone. At the start of the hours of lucid or parting, her golden hair spread in the water like a throne, like the scattered golden threads wrapping her again in a cocoon. Yanis's holy maiden silently walks over, scooping up water to wash the weaver's hair, as if cleansing the bow of a laurel tree. That is when the one who sees the core flame finally knows there's no difference between a demigod and a true deity. The golden blood that congealed through divinity only in this heavy heat can temporarily flow, and let this golden butterfly feel a fleeting warmth. Just as she had once touched her own face, falls the final tear her eyes will ever produce.
Teacher, I had a dream.
She recounts like a young girl on a whim. The sound of the water repels all disruptions in speech. Such peaceful rest, such sweet dreams. She dreamed of how she was a naive noble girl, ignorant of the world. She dreamed of the countless nights when she worked in the courtyards she weaved. She dreamed of being before the vine-covered temple where the wind blew in a violent stream. Lastly, she dreamed of the prophecy that she heeded, how the ancient sound came through the thousand waves and could not be heard clearly in her dream. Do not stare directly into the future of your people, for that blinding prophecy will burn you all.
The dawn device is always glittering, and birds are always chittering.
The children of Akama like these kinds of songs. Why not trust in the promise of an Arachracia unending, like how children believe in fairy tales passed down unceasing? But will the dawn device truly shine forever? Will the voices of songbirds not one day turn hoarse? In the golden bath in times gone by, she pierced her eyes. For she saw the all-too-dazzling future of everyone. That future was nothing compared to false promises. Wow, okay. This is the price you must pay for listening to my prophecy. The gods had already determined her destiny and her passing. She knew. She has long known. The red-haired child appears worried.
You are aware of everyone's fate, yet never speak of your own future.
The child who passes along the prophecy understands that to lay such a heavy weight on one person is comparable to the dawn the world-bearing Titan's shoulders.
There's only one future for silken threads. That is, to weave magnificent clothes.
Good to
for
see you,
others.
even it's at the very end here. This version was fucking immaculate. We're just sort of going through these last little bits of the stories before closing out, but yeah, it's really fucking good. He takes the children's hands, inviting them into the pools, intending to use warm water to wash away their concerns. Yes, before the toll of the bell that announces the hour, before the meeting to judge the flame chase begins, do not waste the rare good dreams or the languid waves warm as tears. She mutters as Destiny slumbers in her
The one that
arms.
wears this elegant attire in the future must bear the weight of the silk threads.
And the image. Holy shit. And therefore she is concluded. Her story has ended. Alright. Let's go to Cypher. Yeah, no, it's a good way to absorb, as you say.
In Dolos' suburbs, in a tiny weaving workshop, the silk-weaving old woman busies herself within, as her smart child wanders outside on a whim.
I didn't expect this.
The silk pours from the loom, some bright as the dawn, some dark as the night. The woman had lived her whole life in poverty, yet through her business, she never deceives.
Can't say
Good
I'm
child,
unhappy about it.
listen to me. Never lie and speak deceit, for people like you only do to honesty.
The girl smiles and nods, but her heart is drawn to the boundless desires of the
Leave it to
bustling
Cypher to
streets.
change up the entire pace of things.
And the grandmother is unaware that her handmade white dress has been stained by the mud of conceit.
Madam, what is a bundle of white silk's price?
Sir, only 2,000 Balus coins.
An honest price tag can only meager profit obtain.
If we keep selling cloth like this, we'll stay poor for the rest of our lives!
The girl complains to her grandmother, while sprouting countless plots and petty tricks.
Okay.
The woman smiles and does not reply, only weaving with night-shaded silk a suave hooded robe for her little spark.
Why don't you take some of our goods and go into the city tomorrow to try out those pranks?
The mesmerizing money charm of Dolos City turns minds and tongues into a whirlwind of confusion. Even the girl who prided herself on sharp ears and a clever tongue could not contend with the myriad shifting face before her. She returns penniless and furiously seethes.
I vow to the god of thieves that I will eventually empty those people's pockets!
Smiling, her grandmother stops her silk work and offers some dinner with humble dish.
Silly child, don't let Titans hear such vows and promises.
I'm realizing
Yet, when the moon rises, a
Cypher's
magnificent
grandmother
pin graces
was a weaver.
the old lady's pale locks.
No wonder she was drawn to Aglaya. Oh fuck.
The girl smiles at the old woman, now stunned in shock.
I actually did return with some catch.
The brilliance adorning her white hair drew all eyes, and its proud original owner arrived to stake their claim.
It hurts.
The bet that the girl won with a brilliant trick is described as a thief's loot through lying schemes. The old woman in her panic shouldered the blame, confirming a sin that was but a fabrication.
By Delos' laws, we must also execute all her family!
Jesus.
To protect the girl, the old woman reveals the final secret unseen.
She's not my family, but just an orphan picked from the street on a whim.
People thought this
Her
to be a
grandmother
lie,
saved
but the
her.
girl knows that her grandmother cannot deceive. Just like how she always glossed over questions about parents and kin.
Your parents went to a city-state far away.
The girl never bothered to unravel the threadbare lie.
Wow, okay.
Stop! Stop right there, you thief!
Run! Run as fast as you can!
And so that's the beginning of her running.
The lies overthrow
Ran
the
for her
shop
life.
and tear apart the good woman's good name, leaving the girl with guilt and grief. The hearth of her home was a lie, doused by another conceit. But if her sleight of hand had better skill, would it have made that fire burn forever? The girl pulls down the hood and sinks into the starless dark.
I vow to the god of thieves.
And from that day, she never left empty-handed, her words woven with deceit. However, back then, the girl did not realize that the people did not covet one simple pin, but the golden blood flowing beneath her skin.
Yeah. Okay. And thus, another chapter of hers. Oh, and that's the only chapter we have of hers. Hyacine, we'll finish with Painon. Will this one be voiced as well?
This world
It is.
may contain
Wow.
thousands of ills, but the number of sufferers is countless.
I appreciate it, but my main question is, why weren't the
going
others?
sails. The father and daughter who inherited the
Anaxo.
sky wander this land's paths, and throughout the cities, they heal the unwell.
Heirs of the sky who once reveled in martial might, why do you now soothe the world's blistering blight?
The doctor responds with a smile as he cures the injury's agony.
Maybe.
Father,
The main thing I find
why
odd is
did our
that
ancestors
Aglaya
revel
in
war
this
like might?
batch wasn't voiced.
Because they only
I'd expect
have
all
a
of them in the
sorrowful
batch to be
past
voiced.
of lamenting wails.
Then why are we here? Soothing the blight?
Because we have a future that needs protection still.
We're working towards something.
The priest who parts dusk from dawn collapsed the sky and sealed her wings, and dwells in a place where time itself mends, bearing the promise to return to the Zenith Supreme.
This is the Twilight Courtyard's story.
And the father tells his daughter the tale of their line, next to the bonfire, lit in the wilderness where winds pine. Though he had told the story many times before, a light in the girl's eyes still shines.
Maybe I will return to the sky one day.
Or maybe that is not to be your fate.
Oh, but it was.
The blessings of the sky were passed down through generations of their heirs. The brawn of the Titan, who molded stars, granted a boon fitting and fair. Perhaps the girl with heroic blood in her veins will be accompanied by thunderbolts and the sun's merciless glare. Childishly, she recited the words,
"Oh, sky, heed my wishes."
And thunder and heat did not descend. She only saw a sliver of gentle warm flare, wiping away mortal exhaustion and others' tired
Not a warrior,
heirs.
but a healer.
What a gentle blessing. All said that she must be a savior saint, bringing light to the land, even if faint. But where the girl's eyes often gazed was the wine-dark sky, gloomy and bleak.
The god is also sick.
That grand longing to save the world may be no more than the girl's feeble dream. But her father treated it as his greatest treasure.
Nice.
And taught her all the ways of potions and creams.
Cool.
That girl therefore always accompanied the gentle master of healing and repair. And she brought glowing faint light to the night, dispelling pains and mending the world's pitchy plight. Father and daughter often rested in the silent courtyard under the giant tree. Yet today, at that place, only one solitary figure can be seen. On that night, the healer spoke to a visitor throughout the night. On that morning, he bid farewell to his daughter for the first time. He will heal the ill at a faraway place, where the end of days approaches, and no family of his should follow.
You have learned the craft of healing and understood the blessing, but a light more radiant still is needed to heal the entire world.
The departed healer never returned.
Yeah.
And the girl never left. And that rather lonely courtyard stayed silent as it was before.
Okay. And then Phynon. The only one left. One-way journey from the past.
There are no swords here, only farming tools.
Facing the ambitious boy, the shopkeeper kindly explained.
Even a rake would do. Let its worth be judged by the verses I etch upon the earth with it.
Little
Many days
Phynon.
later, the wounded child stood upon the scorched earth, and silently he buried the ruined tool.
What?
For that was his first sword. And on the day that the black tide came, he broke the shackles of fate with that weapon true.
He fought with a rake against the black tide? Wow.
Let go of my beard, you white-haired rascal!
No!
Fine! You win, okay?
That was the first victory claimed by the boy. A victory often mentioned in later years, and yet he never treated it with shame.
I understood something thanks to his beard.
The others hold their breath, waiting for his thoughts. But he only gives out one response.
The victor must stay focused, and success will come when you work on nothing else.
Those words
Stubborn
became
determination.
the foundation of his existence.
Knowledge is also a power used to smite.
While studying at the Grove of Epiphany, he etched this
jumping
into his
forward.
heart. So he devoured thousands of books, skimming through to glean the martial powers of might. But unenlightened wisdom is merely dust. And when the next calamity approaches, all he recalled is flight.
Wow, okay. Huh.
Thus, his books are always worn into shreds, for each book was read endlessly, till he remembered every detail slight.
Okay.
When first arriving at the Holy City, he was no more skilled than a soldier, except his ambition.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations.
The elders in the Holy City scorned, casting him into barracks in derision. But none expected this new recruit of unknown history made his name in one mission.
Huh.
Some asked him, which teacher caused such improvement? He answers with countless names,
Many a
including
teacher.
the Inquirer's own.
He has learned from many people.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He really is perfect as the world bearer. He learns from all.
Those with golden blood are bound to succeed.
The golden heroes are born as gods, beloved.
Such words echo in the man's mind. Yet he knows glory is not where the journey begins. He misses the
never
buried
stagnant.
rake, worshipped the enemy with the long beard, mended his tattered books, and polished the barracks' dust-covered gear.
He was always working.
What forges a hero is not destiny from above, but the long journey.
The glory is what comes after.
Now he stands here and looks back, and his past twists into a winding path. The long road to the sky stretches ahead, and towards the blazing white sun, he pens down Deliverance's name.
Hell yeah. That's our fine on. Huh. And yet we've only made it to 5 for Aglaya. Huh. I heard that before reaching the end of their life, the followers of Monestia would offer their most beautiful creation. What would that be for Aglaya? The future of the Holy City. Though I haven't seen it yet, it must be just like Aglaya's other works, golden, beautiful, and warm. Oh right, Sylvan. Are all the other stories you've experienced on your journey the same? Always growing more serious, never feeling at ease? The mood's inevitable. I see. Then we must overcome the exception. After all, we promise to always remind each other to stay optimistic. Please remember, no matter what. In any case, I will remember all this in my heart. After all, their stories deserve to be told and retold, right? Yeah, there's some names we need to know. And we have another! What does this one give us? Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got a little bit more! Alright, we are not done yet. Let's see what Trivy has to give us. She who passes through doors. Ah, now they're not voiced, okay. The solemn council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To discard the city and save oneself, or to chase the flames that waver. No one knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
I fear. How can mere mortals defy the gods?
I worry. How can
I think it
mortal
is the cards of
bodies
everyone lost, but
reforge
we'll
the
have to
world
double check.
anew?
I suspect that the prophecy is simply a rumor.
In the distant past, the Holy Maiden brought the first prophecy to all city-states.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
In the name of gods proper, hope she will give to humanity. Though she falls into confusion, she will bring guidance to this world and vigor.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
And thus everything went into motion. Of the previous journey, she will always remain aware. The Queen of Laws lifted the flag to chase the flames' flare. The tripartite prophecy guided all the world's heroes, all who dared. And building a new world was their oath of yesteryear. The earth roared for them, the tides surged for them, the scales of destiny shivered violently, then slowly calmed. The core flames of the Titans rested here, while the blood of companions congealed over there. The child led one hero after another to their end, but no end awaits her, no rest to prepare.
Teacher, do not hesitate.
The Weaver of Gold brushes aside the child's tears.
The world still walks on the path you indicate.
Prophecy still stands, even if the actors now different. Even if the actors now different faces wear.
Restore the core flames, it declared.
Yeah. The Solemn Council is still filled with clamor. Future's destiny still whirls in discussions of candor. To stop right there and seek peace, or to continue a work still unfinished. None knows the choice that would lead them to a place better.
Stop! We only wish to live life as it is. No more.
You can't stop
Cease.
change.
Our achievements already stand tall.
Rest up! We only wish to live in peace and prosperity.
The discussions today are the same as those in times past. Retreating now will forever deny us the future. The child has always conquered her confusion and fear. No longer before the mists of fate will she cower.
Hearken to the sounds that the doors whisper.
She travels through myriad passages, burning with determination, to once again bring light to humans through her endeavor. Children fly into the streets, wishing to encourage the residents' faith.
Please, be not afraid.
Be not
We will
afraid.
definitely bring you to a new home. Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, please, don't cry.
Do not worry. We trust you always.
The matron wipes away the tears of the children's faces. The praying ones piously bless them in faith. The lost ones take the children's hands, just as the prophecy guides their path.
There, the divine authority, it declared. Quiet Trinan has little to say. Lively Trian loves to play, and well-behaved Treeby roams around all day.
People's encouragement rings sincere. The Chrysos Heir's companionship lasts through the years, and Mother's embrace warms up every dream. Thus the child understands. Thus the child accepts. Though countless farewells on her shoulders weigh, though destiny's blood dries like clay. There will always be passageways filled with warm sun rays that silently open to them in future and past days, and from them a voice says, yeah, god damn it, the fucking picture. God damn it. And that concludes Tribios. Triby. Let's see, we got Cypher, we got Castris, we got Maide, we've got Anaxa, and we've got Hyacinth. everybody. Let's just go in order. Yeah. Aglaia and
If every
Shribi
single scar
are fully
equals
lit.
a coin, then the girl
And we're back to
always
the
pursued would be worth her weight in gold.
Alrighty.
Deception, theft, and night heists. But her nerves failed her when it mattered most.
Uh-huh.
The girl clutches meager loot to her chest and escapes, muttering curses bearing her pain.
We're head on. I definitely win next time.
She always longs for the coin of Whimsy's blessing and creed. Yet the coin in the air always suddenly disappears, as if in reply from the trickery titan.
Interesting.
Day and night flow, and the thief star makes circles across the sky, while time molds the girl into an adult. The cloak, once used to conceal her entire body, now only suffices as a hood that barely covers her fringe.
No matter. These days, I have no need to hide.
With a confident stride and a silver tongue, her perfected fraud, thieving every opportunity as a result. And at curtainfall hour, those treasure-seeking steps fade into the moonlight. When she appears again, her arms are laden with money's weight. What is the art of thieving?
Stealing from the poor.
Yeah.
Not enough loot. Stealing from the rich.
She held on to a lot.
That's a boring task to boot.
She held on to the gifts given by the people
The
who raised
girl
her.
narrows her eyes of greed
Who helped her.
towards those called the Chrysos heirs. The golden vines of the sages' homes, the sacred carcass of the Deathward realm, the divine lyre of the seashore's pearl, and the crystal chalice of the 1,000 gates. The girl knows not the treasure's origins, only that they are all valuable beyond measure.
To have something priceless is the true art of thieving.
A pity that deceits are all eventually revealed,
Yeah.
and the thief meets a rare defeat. A golden thread discerns her meticulous disguise, and the heroes hold down her third hand to imprison in this thief star made of human feet.
I take defeat with my head held high. Spare me your sympathy.
She frankly faces the accusations, knowing that escaping would be nothing more than child's play. So the Chrysos heir outside the cage smiles sweet.
Would you like to see my most precious, a treasure bride?
It is a dress, like the beauty god Nestia's divine body, more blinding than the sun, rivaling the moon in its glory.
It is woven by divine threads. It captivates even the gods. But all the lies and deceit are revealed under the golden thread's query.
The world-famous thief is stirred by such grand words into a flurry.
Then just you watch. This wondrous dress will forever remain in my own gallery.
Uh-huh. Alright, Cypher. Hi, Casterus. We didn't get much of you. Oh, but we have 2 chapters. Okay.
The two girls frolicked in the wheat fields, fleet as doe
both
deer,
of them.
making ripples in the shallow puddles and pools clear. As dusk approaches, the exhausted girls collapse over the wheat heaps, talking about their longings and dreams,
of literature, love, and a journey through a world dear.
My iPad that I have the stream open
Oh,
on
Sky!
almost made it the
Slow
entire
your closing
screen,
gaze.
but I needed to plug it in.
How I want to keep this moment in my hands forevermore.
On that day, the breeze was warm and gentle. At that time, death was soft and fair. The broken-winged butterfly falls by the window, bringing with it a scent of melancholy. The girl looks outside. The golden wheat fields rolled endlessly, stretching to the horizon. Holding to the chair, she tries to stand, only to find her legs trembling and feeble.
Okay, yeah.
Don't worry, Pelixia.
Her older sister whispers beside her ear, and on her sister's shoulder, the girl weeps mournfully. And time thus becomes silent, painted with sighs only.
Okay.
When hearing the healer's diagnosis, the girl remained deathly still. Her eyes were already drained of tears, and her heart a wilted grave.
Oh boy, what fun!
Every time she has something on her mind, she would tilt her head and look outside.
Her sister follows her gaze, seeing a barren field turned by wind into a desolate gray expanse. Till one day, when the girl looks outside, she sees a dash of dark blue, most brave.
It's a flower my sister planted.
Like the torrential river of life, it pours into the depths of her heart.
Yeah, it would have been nice to see her, but I understand why we didn't.
The flower is called Antilla. Even in the Netherland, it's rumored to thrive.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
That seems to be its floriography.
Uh-huh, okay.
When the days are warm, the sister would take the girl on long journeys, through the flower fields, gazing upon rivers, napping amongst the grove. A discussion hearty.
After I die, I want to become an Antilla flower and become the quietness in your soul.
A thoughtless word from the girl gains her a wrapping on her forehead most dainty.
Aww.
Do not speak of dusk when you have yet to see the dawn.
Dew drops from the petals as wind pulls on the leaves, and the two
Very
of them
apt
sit
phrasing,
in
given what
quietude.
this version was all about.
The girl asks for the means to tend the garden, and while her sister sounds concerned, her heart is relieved. But the concern is well-founded. The girl tripped and fell into a mire, her gaze directly into the eyes of death.
Oh, wow.
In that dark pool, bottom unperceived.
I've been the weight upon my sister's wings.
Oh, Jesus.
Let this be where it all comes to rest.
The girl gives
Oh my
up her
God.
struggles, only to see a figure pierce through the water's surface.
I won't allow you to walk through the dusk alone, or enter the night of no reprieve.
You're not a
Her
burden.
sister sobs without end, and the girl has to gently hug her and softly relieve. And then, this distant memory turns bleary, difficult to retrieve.
Okay. One more time.
The river of
Catherine.
souls flows to the other side, wrapped in the land's night. Broad, slow, an eternal and silent sight. It belongs to all in this world that has life, all of which flows downstream, converging as one. The master of the Nether Realm, Thanatos, enshrouds themselves and the souls within the moon cocoon. The dragon, born from the cocoon, carries the girl, soaring upstream the river of souls, defying its eternal flow.
Yeah.
Their connection flows tighter than blood, and the key that opens the netherworld's gates is the sisters' selfish plight. Back then, the boreal winds cut through to the bone. Back then, death was a bitter and stabbing fright. In the Netherrealm, without an earth or sky, a flower named Antilla blooms, its beauty witnessed by but one soul.
Yeah.
You are the quiet in my heart, amidst the chaotic choreography.
The younger sister scores through the blooming Antilla fields, never finding that promised dark blue sprig. She silently made up her mind.
Death, leave all your dark nights to me, and save the dawns for her.
The younger sister gazes at the moon cocoon high above, and plans a trip to the mortal realm.
Yeah, I guess it's just a few of them.
A bard once sung to musical notes.
Do not turn back. Oh, do not turn back. The long hand of shadow will retain the dead behind their gates.
The giant dragon born from the moon cocoon willingly offered itself as the enduring barge of the River of Souls.
No need to turn back. Oh, no need to turn back. That price had long been paid for you by someone else.
Yeah.
The dragon lowers its long neck and places the girl on its back. In slumber, she will unknowingly greet the dawn of her rebirth.
Yeah.
The dragon flaps its wings in the chilly gloom of the floating dead upstream, ferrying from purity into grime, going from silence into roaring boom. The souls of countless poets flounder past, their distant rhymes endless like foams.
Do not turn back, for to look toward the land of mortals is in itself turning back.
Huh.
In this pale dawn, the sun's first rays light the night ablaze. So the dragon crosses the Sea of Souls onto the shores of life and strands itself in the gleam.
Okay.
We know not where these stories arise. They are scattered across the shallows with the waves. The confession the girl made before her departure still echoes in the tide's heaves.
If there is anything for me to leave behind, may it find a soul to remember. This is the ode of my life, and I've already penned my last stroke.
Huh. Well. And then my day. Only got one chapter left, my friend. Light of Glory Unstifled.
As always, to perceive the man's
He's
fury,
voiced as well.
one must do so 7,000 paces away. The Kremnos he guards is once again shrouded by mist. Rust, blood, and fire are the ceremonial ode to the demigod. There is no one to witness or to give cheers of glory. The final Kremnos festival goes on without end. The victor shall embrace death and silence, and his glory will only be remembered by the defeated array.
Okay.
For that man,
Laws and seals no longer have meaning. War and battle never cease for a single minute. Each passing day indistinguishable. Morning and night entwined. The corpses pile up, filling ravines, forming mountains strong. He carved time with peak's edge, and counted the fleeting years by fires of war. Sometimes the lion would climb to the hilltop to look down on the world and search for friends in longing.
It really was. Damn it. Okay.
The distant heavens and earth stretched vast and boundless, but their endlessness felt ever more remote. Like Nikador, he cannot escape madness's clutches. Guarding the city alone and embroiled in war, the murmurs of the Black Tide constantly sound in his ears.
Yeah.
Yet a flame soars up his chest every moment, casting a light upon the indomitable path behind him. Memories seal the echoes of the past as the man strides into battle.
Even if it's in the very last moments of the stream,
he is the
we're just
wound
finishing
this
out
world
these
must bear.
little storybook segments
The new king
before closing
whom
out.
old gods despair. As stated in Idonia's poems, humans are born with eyes closed to accustom
hey, the
to
VOD
this
will always
world's
be
light.
here. You can
And
always
their sight fades in
look
old
back to
age
it.
to
And don't worry about
reacquaint
it. Don't
with
worry
night's
about not being
anthems.
here on time for it.
But the man did not bow to
It's
the
no
decay
big
of
deal.
time, rejecting the
As
lure
I say,
of
the VOD
death's
is always
call.
here.
With each return from the brink of death, his eyes burn with fury, fixed upon his foes, until everything suddenly faded away, like a surging black tide, swallowing all into nothingness.
Yeah, I didn't today, but when I started the story
In the
on
roiling
Tuesday,
black tide's requiem,
when I was streaming then, I
Even
opened
the
the
lion
stream by
will
pulling
one
for
day
her and
die.
managed to get her.
a departure
I was
with
using
no
her
way
throughout
back.
today's stream.
With a sudden fall, his pierced chest hits the ground, and slowly flowing into the underworld is his golden blood departing his system. But that gaze, fierce as flame, never dimmed, not even in death. Looking beyond those flame-seeking figures, reaching far toward the endless horizon.
Yeah, that last image, goddamn.
In the morrow's sky, the stars will chant. The lone king of Kremnos is called Mighty.
Yeah.
His journey was one of ceaseless, eternal warfare.
He never gave up. He never stopped
Behind
fighting.
him, he left a world ablaze with glory.
That he did. That he did. Alright. Hyacinth. Alright.
A good student, who often did stupid things.
Was the assessment from the Litophagist sage.
Really?
An excellent healer who fails at all scholarly means.
Was the assessment from the noticed sage.
A shining child who also burns away her own light's rays.
Was the assessment from the erythrokeramist sage.
A fool who was always wreathed in smiles, while drowning in a weighty and pitiful dream.
Of
Was the assessment from the Neusporist sage. The girl had visited all the schools during her time studying at the Grove. She refused to become a scholar, despite her exemplary grades.
Instead of increasing this world's knowledge, I prefer to reduce its pain.
Yeah? You're a
While
healer
the
after all.
sages faced her words in silence, the Neusporist sage alone decided to hire her as assistant
Of course.
post-haste.
An apprentice who spends wisdom is more precious than scholars who hide knowledge away.
Hell yeah, Naxa.
The faded Twilight courtyard, long eroded by time, now shelters a girl, the sole heir of her lineage. Loneliness accompanied her days, till the sage of the Caprists visited her
True,
and brought
very
her
much.
a chromatic pony with a grin.
Yo, the
It may
pony!
be the Eye of Twilight's creation in times gone by. For it shines with the sky's rainbow hues within.
Could it be the warlike winged beast of her father's tales? But the sleepy, dreary-eyed pony before her was soft as freshest plucked cotton.
That's our little Ika.
The girl still took this gift,
Yo.
for from the little creature, she smelled the scent of clouds distant.
Indeed.
If it weren't for her, I would have suffered more accusations.
Yo.
The Newsporism sage says in admission.
Yeah, God.
The scholar is coming to deliver arguments and reproach,
Little Ika, good
often
old fat
stopped
fuck.
before the door, not coming to fruition. For the girl before the door soothed their blazing anger, like the soft clouds, gentleness in cumulation.
Do you know what sacrileges he has committed?
The girl muddles her answers, yet her heart knows in full admission.
Like you and me, he too wishes
Yeah.
to heal all of this world's afflictions.
Regardless of his intentions, he seeks answers.
The girl treated ailments for many years in the grove, composing her medical treatises into tomes. When scholars seek medical help, she realizes with a startle that kindness too can grow into its own bloom. By that time, the twilight already lost their eyes, and the world drowns in evernight, while the girl and the healer again traverse the world in gloom. Seeing the golden thread and ivy in the night, though it has been long since she recalled her past, she once again thinks of her childhood dream.
Should the sun be dimmed by destiny's decree, then the dawn that heals the world, I shall replace.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, with that, we have none other than a Naxa to finish it out. He always gets the last laugh. And of course he has 2 chapters to his name. He's not going without a monologue.
On the day that the grove fell, he accepted his defeat and demise.
Really?
As if embracing truth and heresy.
Believe in Titans, and you'll have a happy death. Deny the Titans, and you'll have a fulfilling death.
Of course.
Yet, as the lightened soul bids farewell to its heavy shell, a Titan made an untimely call.
Do not be startled, child of humanity. You have a final query in this world.
We're not done with you yet.
You finally came.
He does not seem shocked, and lets the core flame take over his shell.
Be more punctual next time, if you will.
Oh my god, leave it to Naxa to be
Upon
fucking
his first
snarky
meeting
with
with
the
the
gods.
Titan, the blasphemer is already on his best behavior.
Is he?
And towards the suggestion to reforge his body, he paid no mind.
I have so kindly offered you the best body. So why do you insist upon your mortal imperfection?
I suppose, yeah.
The scholar replies in candor.
Only by retaining the various flaws can my humanity be preserved in rigor.
I need those imperfections.
His form remains in the mortal realm, while his spirit walks the river of soul shores, between life and death. he fatigues. Dwelling in the child of humankind's thoughts and senses, the Titan cannot bear to remain a mere spectator.
Why not ask me your questions, child of humanity? I am rich in wisdom, and shall speak with no ambiguity.
Sorry, that's not his
As though an
style.
unspoken pact, the scholar asked the god about all things, feigning a humble quest for knowledge.
Do you treat me just as a way to answer questions? A mere machine?
The Titan got what they asked for.
You should thank me. For good questions are rarer than good answers.
I suppose so.
Compared to the joy of a new life, the scholarly breakthrough, carried home alongside death, filled the scholar's heart with more fervor. He returned to the Scourged Grove many times, and the Black Tide followed.
Of course he will.
Despite his defeats, he never sought help or permission.
And of course he doesn't.
But at every desperate moment, the Titan would eventually take over one half of his body. The union of man and God. A flawed and clumsy choreography.
I actually really love that phrasing.
It happened but once, a perfect harmony. One man, one God, speaking in one breath.
Stop stepping forward at the same time as me.
Oh my god.
The Titan once revealed the secrets of mixing life. A boon seemingly a blessing, but full of malice.
What a tempting bait. But that's not my desired chalice.
Divine power is within his reach, but the scholar is not moved by that essence. This long and abnormal temptation is also a trial of elevation. For the sage can achieve all things, but shortcuts alone he abhors with silence.
Shortcuts are never good. They do not lead to proper answers. Alright, the final
Teacher,
act.
in this tumultuous world, have you thought about your will?
It was just a joke. But
Fun
the
to
scholar
see Hyacine
still
and
at the
Anaxa come up
grove
in each other's.
answered with extreme caution. He has much to say about his posthumous affairs, exhausting all, fearing the smallest omission.
Teacher, could it be that you fear death?
The assistant
I wouldn't
asked
say
in
that's the
concern.
case.
It was a question needed, yet he gave no direct reply.
Philosophy is the inquiry into death. And I have always considered myself a philosopher.
Oh boy.
The assistant recounts all the scholar's final wishes, each mighty as a mountain, asking what seemed impossible.
Of course.
The tombstone must be made of my treasured rare stones, carved with Dromus patterns.
Of course.
But that stone is a miracle of alchemy. Tough beyond measure, no chisel could have shaken.
That's also his plan.
The assistant softly reveals the hidden plot.
He hopes that instead of shedding tears over his death, we will find it in us to smile, even in a moment of
He's
sorrow.
not one for sentimentality.
It's rumored that in the depths of the grove, the scholar left a teaching ingenium, imitating himself to the utmost detail.
Go back. The living have not exhausted their thoughts. Go back. The dead have no desire to teach their works.
The ingenium's words are
True.
cold and detached,
Very true.
like the deceased man himself.
Huh.
But if you have no one to talk to, fine. You can sit and converse.
Now, the grove is no longer bustling. and the scholar has returned to dust. Thus, few in this world now know how he was also troubled by solitude in life.
Really?
Someone once suggested,
perhaps your ambition should also find its place among your final wishes.
Pointless notion.
He dismissed in derision.
Unveiling the countenance of the gods is a task for the living.
Perhaps that is his haughty position. Such a melancholy topic, yet he insists on feigning a twist, avoiding it altogether.
Of course.
Perhaps these chapters should not be retained. Most are from the scholar's handwritten drafts, shown without his permission. Yet there seems to be a voice there in remonstration.
It's just the past. What harm is there in revelation?
Even in passing, his hubris still resounds in reverberation.
That it does.
The smaller a thing is, the more it shows its weight.
Huh.
The more foolish my name is, the more glory my achievements will be in comparison.
Huh. Interesting. Well, there we have it. Huh. We have concluded truly the tales of many. Interesting that it is Cypher, Hyacine, and Phynon that have not reached full 5. Huh. Well, with that, I suppose we only have this last little talk with Mem. So many things happened all of a sudden. Farewells are always so abrupt, making it hard to say what's truly in one's heart. Since we have time now, if you had to say goodbye to me, what would you say? Just curious. I believe we will meet again someday. Ah, that's what I think too. It's strange. When I think about parting, I don't feel too sad. Could it be because I've never experienced it before? So, is everyone's story coming to an end? I always wanted to see a new story, but now my feelings are a little different. I really hope everything about them never reaches an end. Every story has a conclusion. Don't say that. Isn't everyone doing their best for the new world? I believe it'll be a bright tomorrow. Then there's no need to dwell on it. No matter what happens next, no matter what you decide, Sylvan, I will always stand at your side. We are the best of partners, and that will never change, right? And that is that. Yeah. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I absolutely loved this storyline. This version was so fucking good. Oh my god. Yeah. It would take a long time for me to unpack all of my feelings about it, I think. But I think I still stand by my statement. It might be recency bias, but I stand by my statement that this is, I think, the best singular piece of storyline that Star Rail has done. Yeah, the next version, oh boy. We'll have to see how it does. We'll have to see what happens. Appreciate the support. I absolutely love doing this. And I admit again, doing this, streaming or recording videos, makes me appreciate all of this so much more. And it's just so good. It's just so fucking good. But yeah, though I'd love to go into a lot of detail about my thoughts, I feel like I expressed a lot of things just sort of in the moment, and it's like 12:30 in the middle of the night for me, so I think I'm gonna sign off now. I'm just repeating myself at this point, but goddamn was that good. It was sad, but it was really good. Yeah. Yeah, no. Tomorrow is going to be a lot as well. Want to make sure I'm nice and well rested so that I can get straight to the 2.0 Zenless live stream and the next Apothecary Diaries episode, because after last week it being on hiatus, it should be back, I believe. So both of those should be tomorrow. But for streams, next one should be just usual Tuesday timing. Should be finishing out the Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. I've just about finalized the team that we're going to be working with. So that's like already, and I'm looking forward to that. And then the week after should be Zenless 2.0, I believe. I believe that's what lines up, and that is going to be really fucking exciting. But yeah, also I guess for next week, depending on how quickly things go, it's entirely possible I might also just jump straight into a Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke as well. But we'll see what happens, how long I want to go for, how long things take. But yeah. So tomorrow, look forward to the 2 videos. They should get out as soon as I can get them out. And look forward to the future streams if you wanna. But for now, hope you all enjoyed. I know I did. Bye-bye. Alright, did it swap over in correct timing, or am I just sort of blankly staring at the screen and waiting and talking? Okay, it did.
So